Okay, yes, hello. It's been forever since I appeared in front of my camera again. Apparently, I thought on my light, I didn't, and there you go. I'm shining bright right now. Good to see all of you. We are going to do Moina pools in just a little bit. We have the brand new mini event that is Obscure Wanderer. So freaking excited to play it with you guys. And then I will also do SSS today because I haven't played SSS yet. It's gonna be a long stream. I think this stream is gonna be 5 hours long, minimally. So I'm actually very afraid because there's so many of you who ask for pools. I haven't collated all the pools yet. I should have done that before I started this stream. But allow me to do it real quick while you guys roll in order to get it all going. Okay. Wait out. It's not too late to request for pools, but how many people am I pooling for? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 freaking people. Oh my Christ. Yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna get Lise's help to help me to just finish up the list. This might be the most number of polls that I've ever seen in one polling session. So I am not gonna be in a good place for sure. Oh, is there no maintenance right now? I just realized I can enter the game. No maintenance? For reals? Thanks, famous horse. The update is done, but the event is not in. Will I do my own pools first? Maybe I'll do it last. I'll do it last so that I give the luck to everybody else. Oh, it was a 10 minutes maintenance. Oh. I haven't logged in that much today, so let me just do that now. I was so busy in the past few days, thanks to like school and all, that I have not exactly... Oh shoot, I need to remove these two. Yeah, I have not exactly played AK that much. Like I missed one day of login. Kinda sad, but it's fine. It's a very small thing. Let me put Shemer here. Shemer should be done. There she is. There wasn't any maintenance, it was just a soft maintenance. I see. I didn't know that. I didn't read the notes for this. Okay, where did I put my tequila? There he is. Yeah, let me just switch up tequila. Ooh. You guys get to watch some base maintenance as I'm onto this. Famous Horse, thank you, and Shroni as well. Tequila? There you go. This is one of the only few times that you can say alcohol so comfortably on stream. Chen? Yeah. Once you start rotating your base a lot, it gets very familiar. If you care about the best combos, that is. Where's Vermeil? And Seed? Ah, there you are. Finally. Oh, thanks Shua and Bernard also. Okay, I think I should be done with my base. Probably. Yeah, I think it's good. I don't know if an April Fool's event will drop later on. Oh wait, no, it technically won't, because in-game it's still...
Get real.
It's still 31st March in the event. Am I doing viewer pools? Of course I'll do viewer pools. A lot of viewer pools today, so it's a very, very frightening day, to be honest, to be streaming right now. With the number of viewer pools that's incoming. Oh, no one gave me clue 6. It's fine. I guess I'll pick up one of the later clues first, like these two. Happy April Fools indeed! For those of you who's in Southeast Asia, in Australia, you're definitely past 12 AM at the moment. And that also means it is April Fool's Day. I hope you don't get tricked. Please, in no way at all, make this the opportunity to tell your crush that you like her or you like him. Number one thing to not do on an April Fool's Day. Okay, it's not fun. It's the worst thing you can do. Okay? If you want to fool someone, make sure you tell them a really, really good joke that doesn't make them sad or angry at you. How do you request for viewer pools? Okay, you could request, but I don't know if I'll get to you. I need to see what's my strength, you know, what's my energy to pull for all of you later on. Because I have never done 50 viewer pools. It's such a brand new number that it's just unthinkable. We're gonna be pooling for all day. That's how horrifying it is. And I would have loved to start the stream a lot earlier, but I couldn't. If I managed to, I would have told you guys a bit more stories, because there's a lot of things that I haven't been able to do. Like, I understand the new pooling system is gonna appear in CN soon. CN is also enjoying their chapter 12, which has announced some of the NPCs appearing, which is wow. We're soon going to celebrate. Am I free to play? No, I'm not free to play. Neither am I a heavy spender. I don't like spending a lot. Yeah, so Innes is coming. If you haven't heard the news, for CN side. But there's gonna be a few months down the road. I'm also surprised that while I haven't played for quite a while for Arknights, they haven't released IS3 yet. So I'm guessing that IS3 appears this month instead of the previous. I couldn't finish Dorothy Vision. This is the first event that I did not finish the store. That was how not free I was in the past few weeks. You know, quite sad, but it's okay. I live with it. Yeah. Permanent account damage. I already had permanent account damage. I didn't finish my SSS recently. So it's fine, small thing, you know, not gonna be too hurt. Yeah, but I've got a first for everything. So yeah, first time I didn't finish the event store. Quite bothersome. Let me see if I missed any chat while I was like, doing my piece. Oh yeah, so those of you who requested for pools, send me your email now. Now, so that I can enter your account. It's 1 AM in my country, for those of you wondering. Almost 1 AM. Did anyone found the coin in the end? You mean yesterday? Where did I stream yesterday? Aokang, right? Those of you who watched my IRL stream yesterday, where I was featuring an event, a treasure hunting event that was held in my country, the outcome of yesterday was the coin vanished. No one won. The coin got forfeited. So everybody wasted their time. Yeah, kinda sad. Legit, everyone wasted their time. I filmed for 3 hours, looking at people searching up and down, only for no one to win. No, it's not no one took it. Apparently the organizers, which was my ex-company, said it was a bug. Like there wasn't supposed to be a circle there. So everybody visited there for nothing. Quite sad. Yeah, the real treasure was the friends you made along the way, or the scam that you experienced. If you're wondering what's the context, you can watch yesterday's IRL stream, it's quite fun. Are we gonna do April Fools on our pools? I hope not. I hope today is still a lucky day, despite it being 1st April. We'll see. I'll be very, very concerned, you know, if like, I don't get lucky for you guys. 50 plus people ask me to pull for Muina, and then what, I don't give 50 people Muina? That's so sad. Isn't it? Yeah, so I want to catch up a lot on the recent news for EN, for CN. I'll be coming back to make videos soon. Most likely tomorrow I want to do like a video to talk about life actually. A video to talk about what's to come in the channel. Because I know I made a video talking about, hey, I'm going to make a lot of like interesting, different way of videos. I hope you all like the Patriot one. There's more to come after that. But I haven't had time to produce videos. But April will be much better. So I guess be excited. A lot of different things are incoming. Very, very different videos in fact incoming in April. So there's that. Should I pull from my account first? What do y'all think? Maybe I should pull from my account first. Fallen Taco, thanks for the subscription. And Arshad as well, if I did not mention it. And same goes for Famous Horse for the bits. Maybe I start on my account first. Then my account is the test water, you know. Some of you are awake late at night, I see. Thanks for staying awake in Southeast Asia. Although today is a Friday, I hope you have no school tomorrow. I am going to my friend's house to do our school project. Okay, if everything goes well, tomorrow I will live stream again for you guys. I'll live stream another round of Arknights. Because I think there's so much that I miss, you know, just by being away for like a month and only popping in the new events. A lot of things. It's time to pull. Ready? Let's go! First 10 pulls, easy game, next person. Oh fuck, I got art! No! Send me your mail via Discord. No, I got April Fool right off the bat. Nah, don't worry, don't worry. Back to back, back to back. Back to back is totally possible. Okay, one of those. Blue bags, it happens. Don't worry about it. Takes a while. Double 5 stars, that's nice. I'm gonna drag open this bag. Fine. Is this gonna be indicative of what's to happen today? Double blue bag. It was a 6-star. Blue bag. 5-star bag. Blue bag. It cannot be because it's 1st April. Don't do me like this. Okay. Mulberry. Is this PT? No, this is not PT yet. Don't go PT. Just do it here. Okay, after this is PT. Wow, triple blue bag. No, no, not the 1st April. I don't like this. Double 6 stars? Triple? Okay. Oh! I don't mind that. I don't have Saga, and I'm looking for Saga. You know what? That's a fucking win. I've been waiting for Saga for a long time. She's one of the only 6 stars that I don't have. Yeah, I finally got her, because I was trying to put her on the standard banner. She's on the standard banner right now, isn't she? I can build her already. I'll build her immediately. Oh, she's on the previous banner. You can back out if you want, up to you. Don't worry, it's my account. Okay, my account drain all the luck, okay? You know, all the bad luck go out, and then after everybody else good luck. Ah, positive. Okay. How much have I done already? I think it's about 60, 70, 90 pulls now? 90 already. Okay. Looks like Muina's gonna be my account's worst banner. Oh, what's this? Choose a mooncake to make. Oh, exclusive furniture? I don't know. I like the happier one. Oh, how do I do this? Do they have the same reward? I think they have the same reward. Can I click out? Okay, yeah, I'll click out. I'll do this later. Wait, I have to resort to this. I tend to not buy this, but today I'll buy it. $110 pools? Man, 110 pools. Yeah. But hey, new Saga, new Muina. I think that's a win. I think that's a huge win. I can enjoy the two of them later. This is big. You see this? These two? Buick. I'm missing Aketo. And 2 more 6 stars. I cannot remember which 2. 2 more 6 stars. Which 2? Oh, Flametail. I don't have Flametail. Who else am I missing? Is it just... Yeah, Aketo I know. Is that it? Yeah, maybe it's just Aketo and Flametail that I don't have. Because how many 6 stars do I have now? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 61. How many are there now? No, there's no medal for collecting all 6 stars. Anybody knows how many 6 stars are there now? Yeah, this is after 3 years and 3 months of playing Arknights. 61 6 stars. So that's like at least 2 6 stars in a month. And this is me spending on monthly card. I don't really spend on anything else. If any of you want some good time in AK, I highly recommend AK monthly card, not sponsored. 63. So I am missing 2 6 stars, Aketo and Flametail. And Aketo is coming to the search shop soon. That means I might almost complete all the 6 stars. Holy shit. I might complete all the 6 stars without buying, like being a Leviathan. But I only spend monthly cards since the start of the game, and sometimes I buy the exclusive packs. That's so cool. Okay, let's continue. Next account. I think that will be quite a flex. I think. Send me your email. Like directly to me. Okay, first person that I'm putting for, Zekio. Free to play will have it a bit harder to get like every 6 star, of course. Because free to play, you can't expect to get everything. But can you get at least one really, really good operator within like 1 month or 2 months? Definitely. Not impossible. Hold on, let me refill my water. Uncle is worth? You mean like Moina? Moina is worth? Yeah, Moina is very worth. Why would he not? It's after Moina. Oh shit, stainless. I probably wouldn't force to pull stainless, even though it's quite fun. Like if I don't get him on the first 6 star, I think I wouldn't be unhappy. It's gonna be stainless and then Texas Outer. Yeah, I do need to hold my pulls for Texas Outer. If not, like, I'll be really, really sad if I do not get penance. Because I really want penance.
Arknights.
Hope I don't have to spend during Texas Outer banner. How many pulls did I take for Moina? I took 110, but for the other people who's pulling today, maybe you won't take 110, you know? Maybe it just takes 10. Not yet. This is the first 10 pulls and it's just a 5 star. And then this is for Zekio. Okay, 4 star bag. Takes a while, apparently. First April, not very good, huh? I take it back, very good. 30. Next person. See, I told you, cleanse the bad luck. You know, I gave myself bad pulls so that my viewers get all the good stuff. Make sure you send me your YoStar email and not like bind it to Facebook, Twitter. I don't like that. Okay, if you haven't bind before, bind it now. Can't wait for part 2. Oh, I'm supposed to make the Dorothy pool video. I haven't made it yet. Next week, you should expect like 4 very different videos actually from me. Or if not 5. Depends, we see how much energy I have. Is there a list for viewer pools? Yeah, there is. Oh, do I not have a command for pools? I thought I had. Oh, frick. My Nightbot is confused. Would I recommend skipping Moina? I don't know actually. I think both banner is equally as good. Yes, hi Lazarus. Nice name. Yeah, I think both Moina banner and Texas Outer are equally strong. Maybe Texas one a bit stronger because there's two very good 6 stars, like Penance and Texas Outer in the same banner, and then it's 70% chance to get a really good one. I saw you at Palawan. Palawan? You mean I saw you as a hunter? I did a Hunt the Mouse stream. You mean I caught you on camera? And then you're like, oh wait, it's this guy who streamed IRL stream. Oh my god! I have been stopped IRL. That is insane. I should do more IRL streams. That's cool, that's cool. I mean, I will try to stream more actual real life stuff. You know, sometimes time to time I think it'll be a bit fun to bring you all around places in Singapore. But of course, let's try not to stay in the same place. Not like the Hunt the Mouse where I show people the same 2 buildings because everyone is searching the same 2 buildings. I'll try to bring you all for walks next time. You found a Suntech coin. Then saw the stream and I mentioned your name. Yeah. I mean, I said you have a nice name, Lazarus. Found a Suntech coin. Oh! Oh, no, I didn't see you at Palawan. I saw you at, Aokam. You mean? If you're the one who found the Suntech coin. I know who you are. I shall not say your real name. Palawan? I don't know. Then I don't know where I saw you. Because I didn't say hi to anyone there. Except stream. I know his real name. I mean, I know the people who play the game. The Hunt the Mouse game. I didn't say hi. Oh, okay, then... Oh, you found one of the Suntech coins, not one of the... Not the... I get it now. I thought it was the recent one. Okay. Very interesting. To see a Singaporean. Singaporeans in the chat, where are you? Next 10 pools. Easy game. Come on. Oh, 3 5 stars. That's really good. Okay. I mean, understandable after the blue bag. And then, bam. Milner? Moina? No. Cantabile? That's fine. Pool 30 to 40. I think probably 2 6 stars. No, just 1. It's okay. Moina, that's what we want. We're here for the Moina. Alright. Next person. Is Viper scamming? Vanilla Ice. Your turn. Gonna need to waste 2 years next month. Oh, NS? You know, every time when it comes to so for those of you not in Singapore, so Singapore has conscription. Basically, you have to serve like the military or some other services for 2 years. There's always the saying to the young boys before they enter their conscription phase. People will just be like, 2 years very fast one. I'll never say this to my boys going into NS. It's a lie. No way are they oh wait, I know your name now, Lazarus. It's your real name. I even mentioned it on my Palawan stream. Holy shit. Yeah, but 2 years is not very long. Sorry, 2 years is not very short. I don't know how you can find my stream. I'm not even sure if you play this game for you to find my stream. I finished NS? Yes, I did. I finished it 2 years ago. Well, Moina after 200 and 3 off banners. 3 off banners and none of them are new characters. That's kind of pain. It's fine. Yeah, 2 years is not fast. I'm 2 years done with my university right now, and to think that there's another 2 more years to go in my university is like, damn, that is really long. No. Like, I could describe my 2 years of university as, yeah, it passed by fast, but yet it also didn't. Yeah. It's 10 o'clock work. Discord doesn't let me DM me, you just send a friend request. Usually, it's not my settings. If you cannot DM me, it's not because of my settings, but rather your settings. E2 Buina ASAP depends on what state of the account you are. It's like 230 or 40, I didn't keep track. Is Franca on banner? Banner. Is Franca on banner? That's why there's a lot of Franca. Yeah, okay. Ooh, this guy is going to pity. Uh-oh, do not be my sacrifice, please. I don't like sacrifices. No one is going to be an S-Tech today. Okay. Oh! Is that new? Oh, that's not new. Yeah, the wrong god has arrived. Sure. If you can't join the pools, then so be it. Do I continue? Continue. You believe in back-to-back? That's a huge belief. I want to believe too. Not yet, apparently. Another Franca. How much you want me to continue? I assume I can go again. All the way. Okay. 6-star back. There you go. Oh, another one! But it's off banner again. Oh, but it's new. Okay, that's redemption. It is new. Do I continue? Holy shit, that's a lot of you watching. I haven't seen... Guys, I have not streamed for like... I mean, I streamed yesterday, but I didn't stream for maybe a week. Can't believe everyone's here. Continue, but don't touch your OP, right? So, do I spend? Can I even buy this? I can't really buy it. So what should I do? We've been waiting for my return. Thank you. Yeah, Vanilla, I need your advice. How do I continue? Because your money is a little tight. Uncle pulling for uncle is a sight to behold. Again, I have about 50 different accounts to enter. We're on like the 3rd or 4th person right now. We're gonna be here a long day. Why do people call me uncle? It started when I first streaming in I first started streaming in 2020. 2020. Back then, Uncle Roger was a very popular internet character, right? Personality. So I was reacting to videos in the past. So everyone was just like, could you imitate Uncle Roger? Because, I mean, Asian be Asian, right? So I'm like, no, I can't be him. But I am pretty Asian. Like, I sit like one. I don't sit properly. I look uncly to people as well. Exactly. So it's like... How old are you? How old do you think I am? I hope it's another 6-star. Although just now wasn't pity. We can always get another one. Ah, it's a blue bag. Where do I go? Where do I go? Ah, Vanilla, it's pain. Yeah. I didn't expect you to be my sacrifice. I think I've pretty much gotten you pretty good pulls overall, but surprisingly, this is the one time I did not. Fun fact, it's 12 midnight and you have a 7 AM test. Oh my goodness, make sure you can sleep enough or feel alive. Or maybe, you know what, sleep very little, do the test, and then go home and sleep. That's like my strategy. I don't care the amount of sleep that I get for the test, you know. As long as I sleep 3 hours at least before my test, I do it. And then I immediately rush myself back home to sleep. Okay, so you say burn OP. Okay. Hopefully this is the one. Your buy packs for Texas out there. Hello, blue bag! Goodness! You think your last 10 pulls will be a great 10 pulls? Hope, ah? Hope, you say? So continue. Let's do the challenge to see whether he will or will not be our sacrifice. I hope Vanilla Ice isn't too feeling that badly about this. Okay, ready? Let's go. Ah! I did quite a few pulls on you actually, didn't I? Yeah, pain. Okay lah. I'll be sweet. I mean, Vanilla Ice has been watching me for so long, so this is for you. One monthly card for you. This is for watching me for 2 years and almost every single stream. Apologize for not getting you the character that you want. Although if you are still gonna pull for him, hopefully you get him. You are kind of close to pity, so maybe your hand will be better than mine and you will actually get him, you know. Okay, Shrek-nado apparently got Moina already, so I'm skipping him. Kaya. Man sent me his mail, but I have no idea if he's here. Are you here? I have no idea if he's... Oh, he is there. Okay. For free-to-play... No, it kind of depends. Like, whether you're a free-to-play player, a pay-to-play player, like whatever kind of player you are, I think a Texas Alter or a Moina, both are fine. You know? It's kind of like what kind of character you want to play with. Because they're both very strong. Except that Moina is more like a crowd control strong, where you click your skill and everybody dies. It's like Silver Ash but better. That's what a lot of people say about Moina. Is he definitely better than Silver Ash? No. Most of the time, kind of yes. You know, there are times no, but most of the time yes. Texas Alter is very different. Texas Alter needs you to keep dropping her. So are you the kind that likes to, like, you know, leave the thing there, let it kill? Or are you the kind that likes to, like, go, I drop you here, I drop you there, boom, 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 like firework the whole map? Like, depends on your playstyle, you see. I don't think one character is necessarily better than the other. After 3.5 years, you're no longer F2P, but Moina is home. Let's go! Moina kinda sucked. I saw that video title. I do not know what he means by that. Can Moina attack air? I think no. Yeah, that's one of the points that he's bad with. He can only attack the ground. Mini events will merge enemies from other stages, so it's perfectly understandable. This person has asked me for a pot 6 Moina. So y'all catch the number of pulls, okay? Someone keep track. Let's see how many pulls it takes to go pot 6. Ready? Okay. Thanks, Kaya, for giving me the opportunity. Pot 6 is a lot to go for. I feel kind of horrible that this pulls has to be done on April Fool's Day, of all days. Wait, I think my friend just told me a April Fool's joke. Yeah, my friend just did. Fuck! My friend just told me an April Fool's joke where he said he can't travel overseas with me anymore. Okay, let's go. 30 pools now. It will be funny if Pfeiffer's luck is flipped on April Fool's Day. Absolutely hilarious. Okay, one winner. 50 pools. 60? Ew. Ew. 80 pools now? That's still very nice. 90 pools? You know, if... Okay, I don't mind that it takes this many pools as long as all the 6 stars that I get are winner. I think that's pretty decent. Because on average, right, a pot 6 operator can take somewhere between 400 to 600 pools. On average. The worst case scenario, 1000. The best case scenario, 200 to 300. Wow. Okay, 110 pools. This is definitely a 6-star bag. If it's double winner, that's amazing. Phantom. The hell? $120. We're going all the way, I assume. Kaya, are we? Okay. 140 now. Oh, a lot of blue bags. Oh! Oh, not good, not good, not good. Can I get like triple Moina? Can I get the meme where like it's Moina the entire pools? 5 Moina, 5 Moina, how about that? Okay, double 5 stars. 150 I think, right now. 160. You know, if you want to safeguard your luck, I think don't pull today, pull tomorrow. Oh! 160 or 170, I do not know. Someone keeping track of the pools? I'm lost. Okay, 170 you say. Okay. Okay, at least the 5 stars are rolling in. That's very good. And then it chose not to. Damn. Oh! I like that makeup for all that blue bag that we got. I'm not gonna mention the 5-star bags anymore, alright? I'm just gonna say, give me a flipping winner. That's kinda nice. And then, this is a 6-star bag. 3 winners. Ah, just one. Hey, 1 off banner. Alright, 1 off banner, 3 Moina. Still okay. Not too bad. Back to back Moina. Back to back. I want that. Is that too much to ask for? The number of blues. I just really don't like the number of blues. I'm about to blame Franca. No, I'm not gonna blame April Fool's Day anymore. Franca might be tainting the pools. Okay, I can't say that. Later I say she taint the pools and I don't get the Moina in the next 6-star. Because this is definitely a 6-star bag. Oh, apparently not. Maybe 3 5-stars. Okay, 3 5-stars. See? Called it. And then double 6-star. Ah. It is double 6-star, but it is... Oh my hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where are we? Anybody know the number of pools? Didn't call for double Marina. 280. 280 ah. Yeah, we're approaching average, but approaching average and it's 3 winners only. Come on, give me the 4th. It's not that hard. Just give me the 4th. What? Ah, I saw the grey altar. I don't even have grey altar in my account. Kaya's gonna doubt me now. Kaya's gonna be like, okay, I'm never giving this guy my pot 6 again. Yeah, Kaya is feeling good. Oh my right. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, he's spending so much boost on just one old man. Read the newspaper. Oh, I do have newspapers actually. I have newspaper in the cupboard. Should I grab the newspaper in the cupboard? Ooh, 3 5 stars. You know what? 3 5 stars is a good sign because that means the next one is a very good. I'm getting a newspaper. Guys, this is a Muina pool. What the fuck is this? I'm waving your fucking newspaper, you dumb old man. What the fuck? Before I rip this newspaper. Come on, take the bait, take the bait. Stop giving me fucking blue bags. Wrong news. I flip backwards, I read the front page first. There was no sports page. 4th one! 4th one! For you, trash old man! Aish. Still all the way, Kaya? Okay, it's okay. I hold the trash ball. I'm telling you, this is the lucky trash ball. Moina, you like this? Wait. Moina, you like this? There. I show it to you again. God damn it, he went away. I'm gonna toss this at the camera. Damn it! Yeah, this newspaper ran out of effect. That many newspapers. You want some muffins? Muffins? Oh, he wants muffins. He needs tea. 460. Hey lah, 460 is not so bad. Right? I think it's not bad. It's kind of average. Because you tend to get, like, off rates anyways when trying for pot 6. Could it be better? Yeah, it's around there. Like, if you 300 pulls for a pot 6 is very, very lucky. I feel. A lot of OP though. 460 pulls. Wow, insane amount. Don't mind, can I see your number of yellow certs now? I forgot the last time I entered your account. Oh. Oh! Oh my god. Quite rich, ah. Do you have everything pot 6? I forgot if you have everything pot 6. Why you want pot 6 Moina so bad? Hi Death Raider, haven't seen you in a while. It's okay, I've been away from streaming as well. For CC? Oh. I'm assuming you're not gonna go hard for stainless. And then maybe you will go hard on Texas Outer, right? Honestly, pulling pot 6 for Texas Outer event is more fun. Like, if any of you want me to pull pot 6, yeah, I'm willing. Because I think that's so much more fun. How do you pot 6 both 6 stars in a banner? If you're that, like, eager to pot 6 both. That would be quite an experiment. Okay. Done. Next. That was quite a ride. To pull for pot 6. I'm only on the 5th person. It's been half an hour. That's why I say this stream is likely gonna be at least 5 hours. When I even get to play the event. Thanks, Kaya. Yeah, am I doing view? Oh! That reminds me! No, I'm probably not doing viewer pools for Texas Outer. You just reminded me. I'm in Laos. I'm overseas when Texas Outer banner drops. I might pull on the last day. It depends. So if the event is like completely overlapping with my time overseas, then I wouldn't pull. But if like the last day of the banner I'm in Singapore, then I'll stream. Yeah. I definitely will miss day 1, I think. Because I'm traveling on 29th April, which they are not gonna do Texas Outer event by then. So, yeah. Next one is Azure Sky. You haven't rolled for Divina, you got Passenger, Aketo. That's fine. Passenger and Aketo are quite fun. Aketo especially. No, I can't stream in Laos, guys. I'm gonna use like a SIM card, a data card in order to stream. I mean, I did that for my Singapore streams, but nah. I don't think I'll stream in Laos per se. Maybe I will use hotel Wi-Fi. I don't mind. I don't mind streaming in the hotel, although it's very weird. What, you want me to like put my phone camera there and then I enter your accounts via my iPad and then I pull? Scuff audio? Hotel pools? My friend's gonna watch me desperately pull for you guys. It's gonna be so hilarious. It depends, because I'm not in the hotel all the time. In Laos, I'm going to do like an overseas community service project. So I will be visiting like a school, for example. There's no Wi-Fi there. No, I think there is, but it's probably quite weak for me to even stream. I mean, I'll still be alive. Yeah, that's pretty much that. But I probably can't stream. Will I film my time in Laos? No, because it's my school activity. I will film my time in US. But I will not film my time in Laos. Is that new?
Thank you for the polls and good luck with
Thank
the rest
you,
of
Kaya.
the stream.
Oh, not new. Man. We continue, Azure? Oh, Azure wants pot 3, Muina. What? Pot 3? I hope you don't mind the Pozionka. Pozionka's kinda meta-ish for some pots. Blue bag. Way too many blue bags today. What is this joke? 10 afterwards? 2 off banners, 30 pools. Stop game. No more. It's 31st March in some people's countries. You're sorry, you want to jump off. Oh no. At this rate, you might just want to be happy if you get 1 winner, Azure. But I'll try, let's see. It's like, what, 60 pools now? 60 or 70? None of them are PP. You just got Pozionka, Chen, and Hoshi? Continue, Azure. You want mushroom? I can give you shrooms. Wait, I'll ask you again. Shrooms. Damn it. God damn it. This man is hungry. Hokkaido miso ramen. Oh, so fucking off banners. I have never gotten this many off banners in a row. Screw 1st April, bro. 1st April sucks. I don't have coffee at home. Maybe that's why I'm not getting him. Okay, I need to get Azure at least 1 winner. You know what's funny? I'm getting so many 6 stars, but none of them are winner. It's like legit good that it's so many 6 stars. But it is not winners. Back to back? Triple back to back? God damn it. I hate this feeling. I'm officially deleting 1st April out of everybody's calendar. 1st April should not exist. Why did the Romans allow 1st April? They should have just say, wait, what is 1st April? What is IV? Yeah, Romans should have deleted IV. One four. But it's not 1-4. IIV. What the hell is this comeback? I hate this joke, bro. What a horrible prank. No, I just got pranked so hard. Do I continue? Do you want your pot 3 winner? April Fools, everyone! Wow, just needed 100 Something pulls. 5 off banners, 2 winners. Just continue. Watch the next 10 pulls with winner. Ha ha. Okay, so it's a 5-star bag, and then afterwards, like, see, easy game. Fuck! Stop pranking me. No, I'm coping. I need the next 6-star bag is certainly a winner. I've gotten 6 different off banners. Different. If you were a new player, you know these pools are got here. And he's not. That's the great news. He's not a new player. I could have just given him 6 different 6 stars. But he has all of them. Imagine being a new player saying, "Hi, should I pull for Moina?" And then these are your pools. You know these pools are poggers? As a new player. Because you probably can't even build any of the 6 stars. As someone who just came in. Azure, do I finish this? Or do I end this? I have no idea where to go from here. So cursed. By far the most advanced scam that I've ever put forward. Oh, finally it's new! It's finally a new off banner! Pala's new! We're winning! Bro, this banner be like, every 6-star you get, it's a new 6-star. This banner's special, bro. You see this 6-star? Okay, I'm just gonna jinx it, okay? I'm gonna jinx it so hard to say this is actually a 6-star bag, but it's not Moina. God damn it. How about this one? I am spending this man so random like mad. Are you okay with the number of 6 stars you're getting, Azure? This is... I'm so sorry for cursing it like this. It is so heartache. You think Dorothy milked me? Okay, wait, I'm not gonna touch your certs. Just make this a 6-star bag. And then end it off with a Moina. I just got you pot 4. I went beyond what you asked for. Pot 4. April Fools! Ha ha! Seven off banners. 4 Moinas, only for the Moinas to come as double each time. Bro, this whole pool for Azure alone could just be a video. Literally, if this is a free-to-play player who just came to the game, wet dream. Literally. You're like, oh my god, I don't have a Surtur. Oh, I wish I got a Palace. I wish I got a Siege. I didn't get everything. Fucking cursed. Yeah, Moina say buy one get one free. Ay. You alright, Azure? You okay with the fools? I hope you were in pain that felt weirdly happy. I might make this a video. I'm fucked. You are the 6th person that I'm pulling for. You know what? I consider you as a sacrifice, okay? We declare it straight up, okay? We cleanse every single ounce of bad luck that is roaming around in this stream, so that every person after Azure Sky will now easily get a Moina. No cat, no shit. Zafang loves to say no piss. You there? Wait, I don't know if Miru is here. Oh. Huh? Well, someone just messaged me something sad. Someone just told me that his account might be deleted. How? How do you delete your account? Ariel, I'll go to you. Yeah, someone just said, I think my account might be deleted. Like one of the cooler. Unbound? Since you didn't see any Yostar login while logging in. Wait. I have no idea how his account is unbound. But this is a good disclaimer, security disclaimer, to tell you guys to not share your accounts with your friends. Alright? Just please make good sure not to do it. Never share your... Yeah. You once unbound it because you were unaware how these polling things work. I mean... Wait, sorry, I want to help save this person first. Discord. So did you unbind your email or did you bound it to a Yostar email? If you bound it to a Yostar email, what you do is you write the email. You'll get a 6-digit code in your email. Then you key in the 6-digit code to enter your account. But it made you create a new account. Oh, you legit lose your account? I mean, are you a new player? I hope you didn't lose too much progress. That would suck. It's quite an accident though. You're a day one player who recently came back. Oh. How okay are you to start from the beginning? I don't think it's a bad loss. Really. Yeah, you can try to contact customer support to see if your account can be back. Spend a decent amount too along with your time, which is what you're sad about. Do you like I feel like it's really quite an accident though. Did you only bind it to Yostar and then you literally just unbounded it because you didn't know what to do? Like I don't know if I caused you to delete your account because of saying to bind it to your Yostar. Discord, you can say hi on Twitch, by the way. It's quite a headache that I have to look at two screens, both Discord and Twitch at the same time. Someone said, is the login event broken? No, I don't think so. How can you request pooling? Go to my Discord server and request. Yeah, hello. Is that you? Meme good? I have no idea which one is you. Your name, Discord. But yeah, chat, if you guys want to help him to recover his account, like, advise him, I suppose. Because I am definitely very confused how someone can accidentally unbound. I mean, it happens, accidents happen, but like, if you truly need to restart, don't be too upset about it. I think it's fine. But if, of course, do your best to recover your account, like, contact customer service, especially if you were just unaware how the pooling requesting work, so that when you unbound and thought you rebounded it. Do you screenshot your account? Because Yostar might be able to re-enter your account if you have your ID, because the data is still in their server. If you have anything that can identify your account, it will help a lot. So really, go and contact the customer service. Great. Then go and contact them. Like, They will get back to you.
あなたは今どこにいるの？
Yeah, try your best, try your
そ
best.
の場所を一つの
Your star customer service is technically one of the better ones amongst a lot of games. You know what? That could have saved your life, Meme Good. Seriously. Yeah, we wish you the best of luck to recover your account. Because it really does suck to lose one's account. Alright? Okay, let's continue the pools. Ariel this time. After all the helping that we try to give to someone, maybe good karma gives us a Moina at the start. Apparently didn't accumulate enough karma, but then it will happen soon enough. I'm even trying to forget today is 1st April and just telling myself today is a good day to pool. I am self-scamming. It worked! Self-scam worked! Next person. You know you don't stream CN? After seeing all my luck with viewer pools, do you mind doing... No, I don't even have a... I don't intend to at least to download CN in my LD player. I don't play CN at all. I just follow CN news. Yeah, see you, Doc Sassy. Okay, next to person. So Miro is missing. No idea where is he. LDB. Wow, I have not seen you in so long. LDB, what's your Twitch name again? Can you say hi? How have you been? Been a long time since I see you on stream. It's good to see you're still playing Arknights. Cause I mean the last time that I see you on stream, you were still pretty new of a player, if I remember correctly. It was quite a few months ago. I don't know if you like played all the way every day or you took some breaks here and there, but I see your name again. Use all or random and tickets for one winner. Yeah. Is it true that Proviso makes level 2 trading posts work better than level 3? The answer is yes. It does. I still remember him. I remember all my viewers. Just, okay. Some people think that I say this as a threat. But it's not a threat, okay? If you speak in my stream, because I read chat a lot, if you speak in my stream enough and I see your name a lot, just know I can remember you. That I literally did a stream a few days, no, not days, like 3 months back, where I looked at every single viewer's name just so that I can remember you guys. Like, I will know who you are. Hopefully I give you a Moina fast. You said you're at 20 PT, meaning you will definitely hit a 6 star. And you're only full of Proviso? No? Yeah, there you go. Easy Moina. Next person. Very good. Wholesome. Your account handhold made it into my video. What handhold was it? I don't remember. Handhold? I did a handhold for a lot of people. Was it the Nearlight time? Because Nearlight had like so many handholds that I don't remember who I handheld. Pioneer Silvestris. I uploaded a Pioneer Silvestris handhold. Oh, I cannot remember. I'm old already. Streamer has a parasocial relationship with chat. I'm having parasocial relationships with every people's literal textual name. That's really creepy, isn't it? Oh my god, it's Kitty! My ex-moderator! Kitty, are you back in Arknights after so long? I know you quit. I don't know if you're back. Oh, you're back! Holy shit! Bro, Kitty was an icon in my ex-Discord server. Everyone give all my old Discord members, please give love to Kitty. I'm so happy to see him back. Do I expect to pull for the front that was a retrospective banner? I won't pull for myself, but I will pull for you guys. Kitty quit Arknights like last year. I'm actually surprised to see him back. It's great. I mean, if ever any of you are feeling burnout or just bored of Arknights, know that there's nothing wrong to just stop playing the game for a while. You know, you will end up picking up the game and suddenly say, I like the game a lot more when you come back. What's the pity in Arknights? 50 to 60. At worst 70. 70 is really the worst. Oh yeah! Okay. Midway in the pools, I know some of you are like really tired and you are waiting for me to get to your account so that I can pull for you. But I hope you all don't mind, it's a Friday night. I'm expecting even my Southeast Asians to stay awake with me. Midway, give me a 5 to 10 minute ad break. I just want to talk about the new banner system in CN. I actually want to go and read it up with you guys. Because it's freaking exciting. Because the way that Arknights is going to improve is huge. In terms of banner pools. I'm going to make a video about it, but I'm not going to do it in the stream first. They are finally improving the way the pity system works in Arknights. So let's explore it later. Probably like the 25th person, then I will take a short break. Oh, sorry, I just did 10 pulls for this guy, and it's an easy Moina. I love this! Yes, this is standard cookie pulls. That was Cookie Master, by the way. Cookie Master, 10 pulls for you. Confidence is all you need. Zhi, your turn. It took us 2 sacrifices today, yeah, for some really good Moina. Uncle is so done with his news, he go to visit his niece and nephews. Yeah, so they lower the pity, they lower the off-rate chance. Okay, not really lower, it's why it increase, but in a good way. You'll understand what I mean when we talk about it later. I think it's very exciting. Like, if you didn't care about it, I'm gonna make you care about it. Because it's such, like... It's 4 years. It took 4 years for Arknights to finally improve something about the banners. I mean, it took like, what, 7 years? 8 years? For Fake Grand Order to improve freaking 300 PT system. I mean, we're way ahead of the curve. We're finally doing something. It's not amazing to the point where you get 6 stars super easily, but like, it is something that will change the way you balance the balance of the pools. Yeah. First 10 pools, easy game. Okay, not too bad. I don't need another sacrifice, by the way. Moina, there you go. You said preferably pot 3. Okay, pot 3 you say. Then maybe double Moina after this? Not there yet. So I pull a bit more. 50 pools now. Thanks Shane for the raid. You're looking at Moina pools because I have way too many people to pull for. Proviso. If I'm doing it too fast, the game will just look boring. What do you mean by I'm doing too fast? My pulls? Like, the way that I'm pulling right now? I have to do it fast because there's 50 people. You want me to always do this? Wait, see? Like, it's gonna be... I'm not gonna sleep. I'm not even at the 10th person yet, guys. I gotta tease you. I gotta like rub your zipper a little bit, huh? Like give you a nice you feel that? You feel that? Oh yeah? That kind of pull? You like that? See? It got me a freaking A. Told you should rush. Whose are you willing to go? Zhi. You're not talking about my pools? I didn't know what he was referring to. You don't dare to. So sorry. Oh, just say go all in. Let's not go all in now. Let's just go halfway. Alright. It's not one of the only few times that I can say going halfway is okay, but we're going halfway in the randoms. That's what I mean. Come on, let's make it simple. End it off with double Moina, and I can leave. Okay, I tell you what. I do the zipper technique, okay? You see, sometimes it's a pretty good ritual. You know, you rub, and then it's a 6-star. Learn the technique. But apparently it gives you off banners. So if you want off banner, you learn this technique. You want on banner, maybe you do something else. Price. Oh wait, was that a new horn? Oh, I skipped past it. Oh, it's a new horn. That's not bad. Oh, speaking of toe, I injured my toe. Y'all can't see. I ran my toe against a glass door. So there's like a mark of an internal bleeding now. Yeah, kind of sad. But maybe this is what it takes. Legit, I ran my toe against a glass door. So like, I don't know, can it be seen? Yeah, it looks a little bit black here. It hurt a lot. Others are eating. Bro, people will eat my toe. I bet you. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, people. If it means luck, people will take my toe. Let's not. Okay, let's not go there. I want my toe. Okay.
2841. The fossil fuel apocalypse is ancient history. The survivors
Am I done,
continue to preserve the few traditions the humans have left, decorating spruce trees in the winter months and waiting for Uncle to open up the next bag on viewer summons.
Yes, it's been a long time. Literally, the seasons are changing for me pulling for Moina. Alright, we're done. The new Sessif, I was... Okay. Nothing against Sessif now, but when it comes to the feet, okay, I'm sorry Sessif, I was always the better feet. Sessif doesn't even use his feet, okay? He uses his discount fake foot. Literally, come on! You can't just go scam your viewers with a freaking mannequin feet now. Foots are expensive, you know. People would pay for feet pic in OnlyFans. Maybe that should have been my April Fool's joke. I should have opened an OnlyFans and see if how many of you would buy my foot. And then you know what's the funniest story? That y'all actually win your pools thanks to my feet. Like, okay, I'm telling you, I deserve cash. Now that I think about it, my foot deserves cash.
Out on proviso to Pepe hands well. I don't utilize 2/5/2 anyways, so my base wouldn't profit as much from her. But I need to stay strong for Texas. Reed and Ling feels strong man.
Oh, you wanted Proviso more than Moina? 1998? Oh, you mean you didn't get Proviso at all? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, thanks 1998 for the sub. See, after I show my freaking toe on the stream, right, everybody gets a Moina. Suddenly the stream, right, is sprinkled with luck. I got you Lee. Lee likes my toe. Oh, he's not even new. If go all in if he doesn't come at the first 6 star. Oh, okay, can. I mean, never mind lah, back to back. Easy game. Kinda decent. 3 5 stars. And then now? You got the laser that I've been looking for. If needed to pull, okay, buy. Okay, I try not, okay, Exoid. I really try not to buy your yellow certs by ending it off with a nice little rub. You know, rubber dub dub. Yeah, give it a bit of feels, you know. You know, use your mouse sensitivity to the fullest and maybe rub it off until it's a 6 star bag. But that's not bad. I think that's pretty good. So do I use a yellow certs? Sure. Man, had to amount to this. English Marina is hot. Oh, guys, you're making me feel like I miss out now. Let's get through the pools. Rub. 4 5 stars again. Just 1. Oh, shoot. What now? What do I do? I'm almost hitting the next 6 star. Do I just use your OP? How many? Men hate the rub technique. Explain how? Annihilation? He already did it. What should I do? What should I do? Give me guidance. Try not to stall too long because I still have other people to pull for. Yeah, he has the green sets. Those singles are pure singles. So singles all the way. Could be lucky. He says singles, so I'm going with singles. I mean, we try to earn the green certs. He doesn't want to buy the green cert. It's not very okay. Tip for new players or mid-game players. You see these green cert hate hunting? I don't care if you're free to play. Don't do it. I'm serious. No. Do not. It's not worth. 450 sucks. You're gonna spend 450 green certs only to get 1 4 star that gives you 30 green certs back? No, it's... Guys, I'm about to give you financial planning classes, I tell you that. Arknights players needs to learn financial literacy. What if it's a 6 star? Hope. What is worse is buying... Hey! Now, you have just gave me fighting words, Kyataze. Okay? Using yellow certs to buy module data blocks is fine. Because it's limited. You will never have enough module data blocks. I swear, all you people Yeah, modules aren't that necessary. You wanna know something? I've been collecting module data blocks, but I haven't even used them. I'm just holding them. I don't even have any level 3 modules till now, even though they've existed for like 6 months. Not even my Ling is level 3. Everyone be like, oh, you need a level 3 Ling. Bro, my Ling's still level 1, bro.
医師見習いのハイビスカスです。みんなからはハイビスって呼ばれてます。今日から
The last single pool. Bro, Exoid, you winning. Literally last single ticket. Holy. It worked because hey, that single was not bought with green certs. Okay, now. Stop coping with the green certs, guys. Okay. This is like I'm not even gonna make this an April Fool's video. This is a serious video. Like I literally want to make this in one of my Arpedia videos. Yes, Arpedia will return this year. Yeah, there is a video where I'm gonna talk about green certs, and I'm not against people buying this, but it's not like you. Okay, I always say this same thing to people. You know that guy, Azure's guy just now, who got 7 off banners and 4 Muinas? So that's like what, 6 stars in somewhere between 150 to 200 pools, right? The biggest issue with focusing so much on pools is imagine you have the luckiest day in the world, right? You tried to pool for Pozionka, for example, but you got 4 off banners along the way, only to get Pozionka on the 5th. And the 4 off banners are new. And they are like super OP characters. So you got Chen Outer off banner, you got Silver Ash, maybe you got a Horn that you might care less or something. You got a Phantom, who are all pretty decent 6 stars. The number one issue in Arknights is not getting a 6 star. Arknights have 2 major issues right now. 2 major issues. Number 1, getting the character you want. That is Arknight's first major issue, which I'll talk about when we talk about the banner improvements, because they have seriously improved this later on. Number 2, building a character. The building the character part is a bigger problem. Where are you supposed to go to recover your account? Can someone help him on Discord? Like, Meme Good, you write in AK Global 2 of my Discord server. Ask someone to help you over there. Can those of you in my Discord go and help him out, because he lost his account and he wants to message customer support. Yeah, so materials is the biggest issue. No, don't go Global 1, because Global 1 is Havoc right now. I've triggered a freaking April Fool's joke in my global server. If you all are wondering what did I do to my Discord, I allowed everyone to change to my name. So basically, if you see like 20 Kukikazes, I'm so sorry, happy April Fools, guys. None of them are me. I'm here. Yeah, a lot of people are writing Void too. Yeah, but who are you gonna build if you don't have any pools? Like, you will okay. I kid you not, within a year of your time playing Arknights, you will win at least once. And when I win, I don't just mean getting the character you want. Whether you're free to play or not, like, you will have one of the weirdest pooling experience where you just get like 5 new 6 stars for no reason. And then you realize you don't have enough time to build them all immediately. And then you struggle to build all 5 of them within like 4 or 5 months. It will happen. Or you just don't. Yeah, yeah. The other option is just don't build. And watch them be level 1 all the way. Like, if you think you're unlucky now in Arknights, like you're a new player and you're like, oh, I got this strange 6-star I don't know how to use. Like, trust me, play Arknights for another month, another 2 months. You're gonna have the most winning day.
Arknights!
Never happened to you yet this whole 3 years? No way. No way.
ここにいたか。
You'll be a huge anomaly. That happened to you, but it's all dupes. Dupes are okay. Dupes are not too major to be upset about, because if you have, okay, my opinion towards duplicates. If you get like a pot 4, pot 5, pot 6, 6-star before any other 6 stars because everybody else is pot 1, to me, I see it as that 6-star loves you. So you know what that means? You better use that 6-star. Like, ever since I got that Rosa pot 5, I'm like, alright, fuck it, guys. Rosa's my main. Got ads? I don't even see the... I mean, of course I don't see the ads, but... Oh, I see it. It's gonna end.
時間の無駄。
You eat to all your 6-star. What if we hate that 6-star? That's quite sad. Come on, what? Is that... Are there 6 stars you all hate? Thanks, Slow-Mo Jean, for the sub. Okay, wait, chat, be real now. What 6-star do you hate? Before I pull for the next person. Angelina? Oh my god, you are horrendous. Mizuki? What did Mizuki do to you? Greedy, Magalan, Ark. Magalan, Ark. Ark, study. And Alpha. What? Does everyone hate Mizuki so bad? I never knew there's such a strong hate. Hate is a strong word, Carnelian. Goodness sake. Now, why does everyone hate Ark? Is it just because you don't know how to use Ark? Ark because he spooked you. Don't like Siege. Oh, I didn't think there are people who hate characters that bad. But everyone loves Muina, so let's give him a Muina. That's an Asbestos. I will not believe that there is a Muina hater in the chat. I think this will go to pity, but let's try not. I rub this a little bit, and there you go, 6-star back and easy Muina. What's the pot of that bagpipe? It's a new bagpipe! You have not had bagpipe. Oh my. Bro, I just gave you one of the most meta thing. Congratulations, you are now finally the flag pipe player. Your game has changed forever, Entrus. You will never play Arknights the same way ever again. Do I continue, Muina? For your Muina push? Okay. Maybe back to back? Not there yet. Oh, you don't have a lot of 6 stars. Well, are you free to play? Because I feel like you hard save for Texas Banner or something. Oh, monthly only. Well, okay, we really don't want to use a lot of pools. 6-star back now? Okay. 400 pools and you got 3 Muina. Oh, Kings, you're gonna get another Blemmy Shine situation. Okay. Winning interest, not too bad. It's like 60 or 70 pools. One new backpipe, one new winner. I think that's really damn good. Okay, I want to see what's the most repeated name after I ask this question. What's I ask what's the 6-star that you hate the most, what's the 6-star that you love the most? I just want to see what's the most appearing name. Yoake, your turn. Oh, I don't know if you're even here. Katerina, your turn as well. Oh, there's a lot of people's opinions. Wait, so I see Shining, Silver Ash, Backpipe, Pinecone, Luna, Recipe. Such a variety. Yeah, I'm only naming 6 stars, not 5 stars. Oh, I'm surprised, there's no constant name. Oh, it's quite nice to see some people saying Dusk and Siege. And Saria also. Considering Saria isn't that much of a damage operator, but yet it's still a favorite. Rosmontis, also a rare one. I like someone who say Ark and Heliger. Blemmy, Magalan. You're going against the tide. You know, those of you who say you're Ark, Mizuki, Magalan lovers. You're fighting the crowd. Ladia. I'm actually surprised. There isn't really that much of a same appearing name. It's quite different from all of you. I've always told people that one of the best things about playing Arknights is the fact that you get one of everything. Arknights is almost like my country, to be honest. My country referring to Singapore, it's like we have such a diverse culture. We have every kind of people, every race, every religion, everything, all harmoniously in one space. It's the same thing, you know. I did this cursed video that I put out. There were some people who genuinely hated this video, but I loved it. You all should have seen it, but I'll just show it again. I mean, this is my video to, like, you could show it to a friend out of context, but the video is supposed to capture what Arknights mean to me. Like, I still stand by it. So if I have Mud Rock, Ayer, Chowter, Silver Ash, and Null Alter all in queue to E2, who do I prioritize and who would follow up? I get so tired! Build whatever! Stop asking! This game is not like that! Just build anything! You want to build a furry, a fanboy, you want to build a freaking trap! I don't give a damn! You want to build girls with big booba? Girls with fucking flatboard, airport, pew! Do what you want! Yeah, I love that video. The iconic video. I'm so sorry, no airports were hurt while making this video. But, yeah. You get the point. Like, Arknights has everything. You know. We have a taste that is dedicated. If you want to introduce your friend to the game, they will at least find one man or woman, or neither, within the game. Where's Moina? 20 pools. This is Katerina's account. Ooh, I hope to get it fast for you. If your name is Katerina, are you one of my fellow rare female audience? The female audience in AK is surprisingly low. It's not that bad now. Now there's actually a very decent number. Where the females at? Where the girls at? Let's go! Girl power. You know, when I first started YouTube, I always share this story. When I had 5,000 subscribers, I looked at the demographics of my viewers. So I saw the percentages. So it sorted male, female, and do not want to describe. So you know what I got? I don't even need to name the last two because the first one said 100% male. That was when I had 5,000 subscribers. Now it's different. Now it's like 10 to 10, 20. Which is good. I think this is a game that is great for girls too. There's so many hot men here. I love Tawns. I love Moina too. I think Leonhardt as my front page now. Is there a good guy that's coming soon? Oh, Chongyue! Yes, 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 yes. Waiting for Chongyue to appear. Cruelty, your turn. The daddiest of all daddies in Arknights is coming soon. Yeah, I definitely want to get Chongyue. Chongus. Any more very good guys coming? Chongyue is like the last one. Stainless is alright. Your targets are both them. Is it rude? Will I offend anyone if I say Stainless kind of mid? That's to me at least. I don't mean in terms of kit, yeah. I mean in terms of looks.
Arknights.
I don't think he's amazing. He's not bad looking. He's just mid. Vigil's problem is he's edgy. So it kind of depends. You like edgy boys? I mean, if you like edgy boys, one Vigil for you. But then edgy boys aren't everyone's favorite. Like, I can see people not liking Vigil. I forgot how Puzzle looked like. What does Puzzle look like again? I forgot. Puzzle. Let me see. Oh, he's not bad. I like his tail. Yeah, I think it's alright. Oh fuck. Dark mode, please. What's his E2 art? Ooh. Kinda simple though. Animal is he? Or is he a Sarkaz? Oh, I think he's a Sarkaz. Yeah, he should be a Sarkaz. Yeah, nice tail. That's about it. Oh, very slim. But not Aryan slim. Decent slim. Oh, Voivre. Okay. I cannot pronounce that word. Voivre? Opium will raise the male stocks. Oh yeah, logos. Logos is definitely very, very good looking. Yeah. Bro, when this man drops, it'll be the wettest day ever in Arknights. What the fuck? Who is this? Cruelty, your turn. It will hurt you if it's more than 50 rolls. Well, let's not make it more than 50, shall we? Let's just make it 10. We try, we try. Maybe not 10, then maybe 20. Come on, let's not... He said he doesn't want more than 50. Game. Love him. There you go. Is that new? I hope it's new. Good leg, Moina. Oh, it's not new. Do I continue? I got you the silver version, not the golden version. Continue. Okay. Back to back, back to back. I like that. I believe in that. I haven't had much back to back today compared to the last time. Oh, 50 pulls already. Do I continue? How good are you feeling? Are you feeling it in the next 10? all the SA slender. It's okay, I'll use SA and Moina together later. Viper rubbing onto me. Horrible. I can't believe that I'm gonna meet Viper in person when I'm in the US. Like, I'm scared. I should be excited, but I'm scared. I don't know why. Oh my god, another blue bag. Next one is definitely not a blue bag. It wouldn't be triple blue bag. So, should be a 6-star. Give it to me. It's a 5-star. You wanna go until the next 6-star? It does hurt cruelty, but yeah, I leave it to you to decide. The reason why Moina deals more damage than Silver Ash is because he uses both hands to attack. Kind of? Yeah, he does have the double string. One last time. Okay, we rub it out, okay? Rub out the Moina. Do I stop? Must you be my Aztec sacrifice number 3 or number 4? I do not know what sacrifice now. Sad. How's your account? Let me take a look. Level 93. Why do you... Okay, hot take number 2 of the day. Or 3. I do not know how many hot takes have I done. I'm not a fan of level 90s. Not... Are you free to play? Yeah, you're... Okay, that makes it worse. The fact that you're free to play. Please. It kinda hurts to go level 90 as a free to play because it's so expensive. Okay, let me just explain to you something real quick, especially for people who don't know this and you never watch my videos. Okay, go watch my videos. But I've mentioned this in Arcadia level, no, not level, episode 2. When you go from level 50 or 60, whichever you look at, to level 90, just to E2, that amount of resource is almost equivalent to E1 maxing an operator. Again, 50 to 90 is another operator's E1 max. Probably not E180, maybe E170, I would say. So yeah, I don't advise like free to play to do this. It's very, very expensive. Like, I'd rather you build more, then you can play with more people. You know, good morning to you, SZ. So yeah, but I mean, if you want to do it because you love the characters, you want to play with them, that's fine. And honestly, even if you miss out on getting this Moina, I think it's not too bad. You have Surtur, so you have one major meta operator. You have Gnosis, who is half a major meta operator. You have Ling. Okay, no, let's just talk about the big guns. You have Surtur, you have not Gnosis, Ling, you have Taunts. You technically have Silver Ash. Silver Ash is still pretty damn good. Silver Ash, you have Golden Blow. Irene is very strong, but I don't consider her insane meta. Yeah, you have no alter. You have 6. You have 6 of the strongest characters in the game. Like, you're more than okay. Of course, we would love to get you the Moina, just that you're very good in the game already. People call Taunts mid now. Okay, Taunts is suffering a problem recently that I don't deny when some people call Taunts mid. Taunts is getting screwed by the fact that the enemies of the current events their defense are very high. Like the recent Dorothy vision that we just played, what the frick are those spears? What the hell are those balls? What are they made out of? Why can't my Taunts or Blaze kill them? You know, they take like a whole minute to die. Because their defense is crazy high. So, yeah, the recent events makes physical damage very problematic. Which is why there's going to be a Moina uprising very soon. Because Moina is true damage. That's the most annoying thing about Moina. The fact that he's true damage. Like, who in the right mind thought this was the correct hit? Yeah, that's why no Alter, Kelsit, and Moina's stocks right now are very high. Very high. You heard new CN events favor piss damage? Piss damage? Oh no, physical damage. What the fuck is piss damage? Bro, a missing letter changes the whole word. Piss damage. Yeah, but I hope you get the winner soon enough. If you talk about piss damage, it will be like Invitation to Wine. Because Invitation to Wine wasn't about damaging things, it was about number of hits. Which makes it a lot more fun to play. It depends, some people hate Invitation to Wine because they're like, what the hell is this mechanic? But I actually enjoyed it because I loved that it didn't favor... No, but it had some stupid metas, which is like Taunts and Blue Poison. Because damage over time was super strong and eaten. But snipers had a lot of fun in Invitation to Wine. Yeah. Yeah, Mikazuki. Thanks, Jedex. Forgotten? You're not forgotten. Unless you mean subscription. Then don't worry about it. Thank you for the subscription. You can clear... You love that because everyone can clear the event since Eaton is viable. Yeah. Because every map is just Eaton. Yeah. It depends. So, that's the thing about AK. Some people hate events when the exact same operator can clear everything. While others love the event when a certain key operator can be played all the time. There's never a balance. Clicking send instead of deleting the word. It's fine. Mikazuki is one of my favorite songs on my Spotify, sung by Sayuri.
Arknights.
If I go for karaoke sessions, it might be a song that I consider picking, because it's such a good song.
Have you been doing well lately, Doctor?
Oh, what a nice no outer voice. Don't know if anyone recognizes the song Mikazuki. If you don't know what's that song, go and listen to it. It's a beautiful song. Oxted, thank you as well.
Prime.
We're primed for a Moina as well. Is that new? If it's new, it's a win. Oh, it's not new. Do I continue? No more sacrifices. Yeah, today's scam level is a bit higher, yeah. The pity all gone to smithereens. Oh, that was pity. How do you feel about back-to-back? You think it's possible? You think the calling is there? You miss the pools. I'm like... Okay, surprise, guys. I'm not even halfway through the pools. So, more pools? Just one? Texas is looming on that. Oh, you mean just another 10 pools and then stop? Or one pool? It's probably Ray May. Oh, I haven't heard that song. I'll go and listen. Yeah? What's yeah? Wait, you got oh, another 19? Oh, another 10, I think. Okay, let's wrap it out. And this will be another 6-star bag. God damn it, it's a blue bag. Okay, we stop it here then. Mika, don't worry. You lose in one banner, you win the next banner. It happens. It is Viper's fault, guys. The spirit of Viper is haunting this stream. I'm out of the account. Thank you, Mika. I've never seen you around in the stream before, by the way. Are you new to my stream? In fact, anybody watching this stream for the first time? Oh, a lot of people haven't sent me that mail. It's a bit late trying to... Oh, okay, Maple dropped out of the pool, so that's fine. Okay, yeah, Hetero, your turn. A lot of no's, not non-first timers. It's a song that she did with my first story. It's good. Oh, I'm not that much of a VTuber fan, but Suise going onto the my first story, not my first story. What was that singing the singing series? Ah, First Take. Yes, that is amazing. Really, really well done. First time live, a whole bunch of people who might be watching me for the first time. Happy to have you all here. Does the first time in a few months count? Maybe. Up to you. Hanging out on the server for quite a while. Oh, I'm happy that you all have been hanging out on the server. I haven't hung out in my server, Discord server for a while, thanks to school. I would love to. Soon you'll see me a little bit more active in the next few weeks
3 just
and
gifted
months.
1 subs.
Thanks, Yosef. Yeah, I'm aware that she did the first take twice. Did I saw that they put Suzu skin in game? What skin? Oh, the Luo Xiaohei one? Wait, does he have Suzu for me to see? Did he tease it? I guess that confirms it. Yeah, this essentially confirms the collab will happen next week. We will witness the Chinese animation collaboration. I think it's one of the nicest skins. But it's so cute. Dear Blue Creeper. You know, I just touched on it, but what are my recommended levels to park an operator? I mentioned it in a video, so I don't know if you watched that video. You're asking it like as if you did, but my point still stands. Like, if you're just starting out the game, again, watch episode 2 of Apedia. Level 30 is a pretty decent level. If you don't like 30, 40. Nothing beyond 40. When you first start out. Once you do everything like 40, then you start to push it a bit more. So you go from 40 to 50. And then you go to 60. Like, you take your time. You never hit 90. Unless you insist. Like, if you look at my account, if I were to go back to it, I don't have a single 90. Till now. Despite playing this game for 3.5 months. 3.5 years. One winner or whichever 6-star that comes first. Whichever 6-star that comes first. I think first 10 pulls is a 6-star. Do I stop? Hetaro? I don't know what's with today. Off banner today is not fun. Stop. Ah, man. Were you on pity? Was that why? You said to stop? Another pity save? Wait, 15 yellows. Yeah, that looks about right. Oh wait, no, you said one more 6-star. Oh, I don't know where you are in the chat. Say hi, Hetaro in the chat. Oh, another hype train. Thank you. Failsafe and... Wow, you have a hard name. Imo. Thanks for the sub. Okay, one more 6-star, back to back. Give it to us, man. Someone in the stream at least deserves another back to back, right? Okay, don't go pity. Please do not go pity. We want to cut down the number of runners to spend. I put really fast there. Oh. Let's introduce the next hot take of the stream. Vermeil deserves a skin. But you know why I think Vermeil doesn't have a skin yet? Vermeil. I think Vermeil still hasn't had a skin because her artist is down there. Legit down there. The artist is very questionable. So if they are concerned about the artist, just freaking hire a new one and give her a skin already. I will not discuss further. We do not talk about that on stream. That is to the point where I could get banned on Twitch. That's how bad it is. Damn it. How do I know? I'm 23 years old. That is my reason and excuse at the same time. I'm not 24, I'm 23. Oh, this is gonna be a 6-star back. We went all the way to pity. It better be worth. Ready? I want to skip this. Boom. Oh! The effort! The effort! Goodness sake! Thank you, Diddy Kong, for another prime. I'm so sorry I put you in such a hard spot, Hetero. May you play with the uncle more. Am I planning to do any EN event? Oh! I was supposed to do a calendar stream and a calendar video and I didn't. You know why? Cause your stuff fucking messed up. What the hell is with the event shuffle that happened in the past few weeks? I didn't understand how to predict. Like, Dorothy's vision was not last year, when it was supposed to be last year. And then Moina is like so late. But they are kind of melding it back together to the correct schedule pace, so I guess I can start doing some predictions. Did I miss someone? Oh, I did. Yoaki, sorry. Oh, okay, he said to skip. Skip then. Let me see, who is next? This guy is missing. Jasper. Oh, Jasper say pull on his own. Okay. We're going fast. Okay, Game Olden say he pull on his own. Some people are like going ahead before me, so I hope you all won. Dolly Doll, I think I seen you on stream, so your turn. Yeah, the schedule's much better now. So yeah, I might make a calendar video soon. Limited won't ever change. I am hoping that Limited will change. We are waiting for CN's anniversary stream, which will happen, by the way, in 3 weeks from now. 1 10-time pool only. Wait, what? Is that you? Wait, Dolly, where are you?
Arknights.
Moina Pools no OP is for skins. Oh, okay. I mean, you're just telling me to quickly get you a Moina and get out of your account or something. That's a 5-star. Start off. See you 14 KPP. I hope that's new. Let's see. Okay, that's not too bad. New off banner. Do I continue? Yeah, I think Blaze is quite fun. Hope you like her. But continue? Or no? He says continue! He believes. Let's make the belief pay off. Okay. If you want to farm integrated device, is it better to farm on event stage? It is always better to farm on an event stage if it is the current event or the next event. But if you see that the schedule says there's no integrated devices, then farm in the story stage. Farm what you need. So if you run out of a material, you farm only what you need via the story stage. If you don't have anything you really need, farm the event. However, this event, high warning, do not farm. Do not freaking farm. Small events that always say 7 days remaining are not meant to be farmed. They do not have better drop rates. But then I hope there's better drop rates for Marina now. Come on. Manticore. This one had better drop rates by 0.017%. It's not too impactful. A less than 1% increase is something, but I don't advise it. It's like you might as well just, I don't know, farm vouchers, farm chips. This is now the best time to farm your chips, to farm your purchase vouchers, to farm 1/7. Okay, winner! Let's get it! Oh, fudge! I don't even know if you want him! Oh, you even have him! Oh, that rubs it off as even worse. He's M9? Do you like him a lot? Do you use him a lot? I respect anyone who loves Eben. Eben is also one of my favorite characters in the game. Man, do I continue or do I stop? Alright, go I assume you're a male lover. I sense you are one. Back to back, please. Back to back, back to back. Is that new? Is that new? Is that new? Hold on. It's not new. It's back to back, but it's always the winner. Fuck. Man. Do I stop? It's not the account's cursed. This whole pooling session has been cursed. Go to... Wait, so if you're telling me to go to Ghost Cert, I assume you let me to pool once more. You are my first back-to-back, except both are off-banner. I want to see a triple back-to-back. And it did not happen. Tash. And okay, so let me just do a tease on the banner improvement things that I want to talk about. I know those of you who are like way behind in the queue, you're like waiting out for me, and you're gonna be like, what, Cookie, why is it not me next? I will pause at Ice to talk about the banner improvements, and then I'll finish the last few pools. I hope you all don't mind that. Like, I think I will probably discuss for about 10 minutes. But let me just say something short real quick. So, apparently, no one knew this, okay? I ain't kidding, this is maybe the most bewildering shit you've ever heard today. there was always hard pity in Arknights. Like, I am jaw dropped when I heard this recently. The hard pity in Arknights for a new operator is 200. They never mentioned it anywhere. So if you don't get anyone, if you don't get the on-character banner operator, it is 200. Literally, like, no one said this. The game doesn't even say it. What's my source on this? The developers themselves. So the thing is that right now in CN, they just added, like, it's not added yet, it's adding this month of April. The change, like the update, is the hard pity for a new operator has decreased from 200 to 150. And everyone's just there like, since when do you say that? Like, what the fuck? I played this game for 3 to 4 years and no one said that. No, so it must be 200 pulls on one on-raid banner, and you will get the person on the banner if you did not get it within 200. No, it's, you, like, oh, I have to open up the video later, but yeah, it's so like, yeah, it's weird. You have to do more than 200. Okay, the thing is that we don't know if they added it halfway in the game. Because that's the new fix that they add. Like, did they add it halfway? Did they add it at the start? Nobody knows. They just suddenly said they decrease it from 200. So it's so like, I don't know. I feel like I live my life in a lie. Oh, yeah. My bad. 200 for a new. Okay. My phrasing is incorrect. Wait, is it incorrect? No, I don't think it is though. We'll look at it later. Limited. I don't know if it applies to limited. We'll look at it together. Yeah, so exactly, the point being that no standard don't have spark. Rate up. Like this banner, what I'm trying to say is apparently if you do 200 pulls and you still don't get winner, you will get winner. Which is like, yeah. If only they said. Oh, where the heck is the 6-star? Okay, next pack is definitely a 6-star. But, hope for the best. What? No. Oh my. One of those times that I'm like, should you touch the green cert? I don't know. This one is your call. Dolly, what's your take? No, not add time. Okay, add time after this pool. Someone has redeemed add time. It's definitely here. Redeem ourselves by giving more 6 stars, please. Okay, I hate that I do not know what's the pity. Like, maybe this is the pity and I thought wrong, but I'm gonna help you out. If anybody wants to wait, that depends. Are you hard free to play? You're not comfortable if I buy something. This depends. But I want to see the end of this. You know, I want to see what's the 6-star. This is like the extent I want to go to. Okay, if anybody want to cover my cost, let me know. Because I'm taking this out of my wallet. But, yeah. If you don't mind me spending, I'll be doing it. Man. You can't buy because of politics. Okay, I try my best to help you. This took a lot of money. I have not looked at my bank for a few days. Actually, I don't even know how is my bank status. Wait. Ew, what the hell are these? Hold on. Weird insect crawling on my phone. What's with all the art? Oh, the bits. Thank you. The table, guys. I think I haven't cleaned my table for this month. Dust will accumulate. When dust accumulates, little bugs can appear. Probably clean it tomorrow. Oh my god. Stop. Oh, all the bits. Thank you. I legit just want to see the end of this. I feel bad that I don't give people what they want at times, you know. Anyways, this is the 6-star. Please make it work. 3, 2, 1. Please redeem myself by saying it's new. Okay, it's new. It's new. It's new. I gave you a blaze and a kill set. Is that okay? Still winnable? Do the last one? You still want one more? Yeah, then I'll finish it. If it's a winner, I'll be shocked. My mind will blow. Thank goodness my mind didn't blow. Thanks for all the bits. I take it as the covered cost. The taxes in my country is a bit higher now, so apparently it costs like what 30 SGD to have bought that pack. Ugh, so much cash. At least there's an XY. In a way. Okay, yeah, I forgot. I'm still looking at my bank. I am going to assume I'll be okay. I think. Oh god damn it! They changed their UI! This is annoying! Okay, I think it'll be fine. I think. Hope you don't mind, Dolly. You didn't get Kelsey at the banner with Skadi Outer, you were sad. Are you happy now then that you got Kelsey? I hope that's a way to kind of back up. Alright. Hope you didn't mind the little treat from me too. After Dolly, Pandorian box. Are you here? Okay, wait. Those of you... Okay. A piece of advice for anyone who ever asks me to pull again next time after today. Please, even if you send me your email before, write that you are present. So that I know I don't have to ask if you're there. Because I see your email, but I could key in and then send a code and you don't respond. So, yeah. Got a bunch of redeems. 4? I answered all the questions. Redeems for what now? My bottle is empty. I kinda just drank water. Oh yeah, ad time. I forgot. Sorry guys, turning on the ad. Okay, I think I pretty much did it already. Iru timed out Chrome. I hope he managed to do that because I'm gonna claim that. Yeah, I need your code. Where's the timeout? You time it now. You're a moderator. Oh wait, you can't time out moderators. Chrome has just done his own advanced scam. See you, Dolly. I timed him now. I think this will demod him. Yeah, they'll get demod for a moment.
Arknights.
I don't know if I'm supposed to see you interest. I know a lot of my fellow Southeast Asians are probably awake at the moment. If you all need your bedtime, please go ahead. Although I'm gonna chat about the new banner system right after this post. Let's make it quick for Ides, you know. Easy game. Just a few pulls. It's a Moina, GG. And we chat a tiny while. A lot of people are going to pity today. That's what I don't like. Like, my Dorothy pools were so much better because a lot of you got it within like 20 to 30 pools, but this time it's like we're going the full length. You know, kind of pain. 50. Yeah, okay, I'll take a pause here. But then I kind of prefer one of my old ways of looking at a website. So let me do something real quick. Let me bring back one of my... I'm literally gonna build my screen live. Okay, let's make this really quick. Then I'll delete this. Increase this. Literally arts and craft in 1 hour. This should look familiar to my longer time viewers. Okay, not too bad. Yes. Ah, I'm shifting the wrong thing. I'm supposed to shift me. Yeah, I'll make myself smaller. Very, very familiar. Okay, I like this view. Cause let me go to 25th night for a while. Okay, let's take a look at what I said. Okay. Wait, is this all the translations?
At this page, right?
Okay. So, please don't jostle you, you're fragile. Yeah, pulls are still going on, but I'm gonna give a short, like, AK update break for a quick while. So, the first thing, let's read the first note. All operators are removed from standard and new event banners. Yeah, so they're removed entirely. Let me show you who are the old operators. Hyperglyph Arts. They wrote it in their dev notes. Exactly of their dev notes. Is it this? Yeah, it's this. Okay. So, oh, it already started. Yeah, this is way past the date. Okay, so all operators from Ian, I'm aware. Fnatic lost their first map. Day 1 operators until Phantom. So 6 stars Arknights. Let's just show a list here. Uh-oh. Let me go to A shit instead. Okay. Chen, see, you see all these people until Phantom are removed. So it sounds very like, wait, Cookie, what the hell are you talking about, right? Yeah, I'll mention Valorant when it's a Valorant's premium. Yeah, year 1 operators basically, yes. Yes, you can. Okay, I'll explain what's up, but let's start off by just saying you can never get them anymore. Okay, just try to understand it as that. Then you'll get the point. Okay, they will slowly remove operators from both the standard banner and rate up banner. So every 2 weeks of Arknights, they will remove 2 operators from the standard banner. So right now, Chen to Phantom is removed completely, right? The next 2 operators who will be impacted will be Rosa and Suzerain. So you see this diagram? Oh wait! Oh no, it's not Rosa. Hold on. Are they removing it every 2 weeks? Let me go and see this. No, I don't think it's every 2 weeks per se. Might be every month. But they will slowly start to remove. Yeah, it's not mentioned. They did just say they will just start cutting out the operators. So all these operators that they remove are now moved to a new banner. So let's call it the blue banner for now, because we do not know what's the English translated name. Okay, it will be called a blue banner because it's blue in color. Now, in the blue banner, okay, wait. We don't talk about blue banner first. Let's talk about the heart pity. So this is the surprising thing. All single rate up banners. So every time you see like one new 6-star appearing, like a Moina banner, a Golden Glow banner, whichever that appears alone, okay? If you pull 150 times and you still do not get the person on the banner, you will receive the person on the banner. So this also means, for example, if any of you are very desperate for Innes, because Innes is not a limited banner, you can pull 150 times and you will get an Innes. And by the way, wait, is this every 150 or is this at 150 only? Okay, that I don't understand. Oh yeah, it's okay, wait. It might not be exactly 150, by the way. It's not like, oh, 150, boom, it's the 6-star. It's whichever 6-star after the 150th. If it's still not the person on the banner, it will be the person on the banner. So if you somehow got an off banner at 149, you could go all the way up to 200 for the person on the banner. Get the idea? So it is a nicer system. Apparently, the system was 200. Oh, that explains why some of you get Surtur at like 200 plus. Because I remember some of you said you got it past 200. So this explains. So if you get like a 6-star at 199. So the current hard PT in the game, apparently, no one knew this, the current hard PT is 200. The hardest PT. So if let's say you are doing a certain banner, you still don't get her in 199 pulls, then the next 6-star after the 200th and above will be a Surtur. So it could be even 270. Yes, this only applies to single rate up. It does not apply to double. It does not apply to limited banners, basically. So like your Norcon and Kirin banner, Kirin Yato banner, your incoming Texas Outer does not apply. Only single. So this is kind of nice. It's basically saying between 150 to 200 pulls, if you still don't get the person on the banner, it will be the person on the banner. Understand? Okay? So this is one of the major improvements. Now let's talk about the new banner. So, all those people who I say is removed from Chen to Phantom, they will get their own banner. So that banner will have 2 6-stars Rata. And then they also have 3 5-star Rata. So it's a banner on its own. So you're gonna see 2 standard banners from now on. You'll see one, the typical standard banner you see now. So like this one, that's right here. You'll see this. You know what? I like what you just said. Okay, but let's call this a standard banner. And then let's call this the retirement home banner. Okay, I think that's a decent name. So the retirement home banner will have all the older operators. Now, they will not use your standard yellow headhunting. Yes, it's a legacy banner. They will have a blue headhunting. So a very new currency. They didn't... Okay, wait. Some of you are playing CN now. This I need to confirm because Oh wait, or is the system added yet? Oh, it's not even added yet. No, it starts on 6 April. This is why I haven't made a video. I'm actually waiting for it to drop in CN. Then I'll understand. Okay, but whatever it is, basically, I do not know if you can use Orandom on this banner, but you can only use the blue one. Alright? Now, there will be this new blue cert called the Universal Cert, apparently. And then you can use it to also get a 6-star and a 5-star. Core hit hunting cert shot character will also be good. Okay, wait, this I'm confused. What is he trying to say here? But whatever it is, there will be 2 standard banners. So there will be standard and retirement home. Double the standard banner from now on in the game. So it means if we do not get some ops that you didn't get in the retirement home, the retirement home, right, is only year 1 operators. So year 2, year 3, year 4 will appear in any banner, except for the retirement home one. Yeah. Okay. Take a while to absorb this, yeah, because it does changes a lot of the ways that you interact. Okay. We take a look at what they wrote here first. So, wait, this I'm trying to... Oh, is this the standard operator schedule? What is this picture trying to say? Oh, okay, I get it now. From the 30th of March to the 13th of April, for example, this is a standard banner. So you see the top row? The top row is the standard banner. The bottom row is the retirement home banner. So you can see like the scheduling. You get it? So they rotate every week, but then it's always like, so this week is one banner and then next week they change the other banner. So it will like have a climbing. You get it? So the showing the operators. Yeah. Yes, every week you have something to pull. Now I know the biggest issue of this. Some people are gonna say, doesn't that mean I have to spread my resources? Technically you don't. Because there is some, like I said, there's gonna be improvements to the way that this works. Apparently on the 4th anniversary, there is going to be a very special banner for the first time. So this special banner will let you choose what 6-star you want. I do not know what's the limitation as to the 6-star that you can choose. It says from the core pool, so I assume it's anybody. So you can create your banner. Yeah, so it's year 2 to year 4. You can create your banner. Not limited. Not limited. No, call is not retirement. Wait. It's called retirement home? Fuck. It is retirement home, right? Yeah, okay, it's fine. It's retirement home. So you can create your own retirement home banner. And if I remember correctly, the retirement home banner will only have the 2 6 stars. Am I correct to say this? There will not be any other 6 stars apart from the 2 that is there. That was what I understood when I heard it. You can create it only on the anniversary. Pretty much. You can basically get anything you want from the old banner in the search shop. Oh yeah. Okay, by the way, the person that you choose in the retirement home will definitely appear in the search shop. So you can immediately buy the person. You get the idea? So you do need some certificates, help, in order to choose that person. Again, whoever that you choose will appear in the search shop. Yeah. Okay. I need to... This is what I am most concerned about. Because they have not explained how are we going to get these blue certs. Because these blue certs that you see right here immediately converts to pools, the blue hit hunting pools. And you can see that they offer a bit more compared to... They offer more compared to yellow, right? Look at that. It's 100 blue certs. Whereas for yellow, it's like a lot smaller. So they haven't... We still do not know the currency number. Yeah, if you pull from the retirement home, there's no yellow cert. You get blue certs instead. So blue certs will technically convert harder, like for more pools that you can choose. Okay, so you see this? Thanks to double banners running, you will see 2 6 stars and 2 5 stars from now on. To me, right, the biggest impact is that there are 2 6 stars now. And there are 2 5 stars. This means the wait for a new 6-star operator will be a lot slower. Faster, what am I saying? So if any of you have been like, oh, when is my Surtur, when is my Tones gonna arrive? They're gonna arrive much faster. Yes. Okay. Now people are saying, Cookie, how is this any good? So the technical biggest improvement is that this will buff the rate up for all the off banners here. Meaning, if you do get an off banner, you are more bound to get the new operator. Yes, recruitment will still give gold certs. Yeah. Yes, you'll get more people that you want in the search shop. So, on the 6th of April, the moment this update drops, I'm going to be looking into this. I want to see how easy it is to earn the blue certs. Because, very likely, the blue certs will be like it's either a daily or weekly reward. You will be given blue pools from now on. So you don't have to be so worried to be like, oh, there's 2 banners now, yes, I need to split my resources. Like, don't be scared. You will get the hit hunting tickets. Yeah. And my biggest happiness to this as well is that by removing all these operators from the banner, you will also end up having your limited banners, so the off rate. Limited banners have this thing where they have other like mini rate ups for the older limited operators, right? With more people in the pool, it actually lowers the chance for those other limited operators. But now by removing a whole stash, the drop rate for the mini rate ups is actually higher, thanks to that. So, for example, if you're like, man, I wish I get a Chen outer, I wish I get a Ner outer, like, there is a better chance now because of removing the operators. It's kind of good. Are they gonna replace the regular pools with blue pools in the event shop? No, there's gonna be a separate. You see, this is what I need to see. Because there's gonna be a different blue shop. And the blue shop will also have a 6-star and a 5-star, from what I understand. Yeah, it seems to imply here there's a 6-star and a 5-star. Then this is also saying there's gonna be another 6-star and 5-star. So there's actually, in fact, gonna be 3 6-stars? But probably the 6-star for the yellow and the blue cert shop is the same. Yeah, so you can either use the yellow cert currency to buy a Heliger that you see there, or the blue cert currency to buy a Heliger at the same time. So it's a bit of like a choice. Oh, the begin, yes. New players. If you ever are saying, Cookie, when's a good time to introduce my friend to play this game? Yeah, maybe after 6 April. Not 6 April, that's for CN. October for us. I'm kidding. Anyone can play Arknights at any time. But if someone is so serious on wanting to reroll, they have completely changed the beginner banner. It's now Taunts, Suzerain, Weedy, Aketo, Flametail, and Mountain. No more Silver Ash, Shining, Exia, Hoshi, Angelina, and I forgot the last one. Aya? No, it's not Aya. Can't remember. Is Flametail better than Siege? To a certain extent. A bit different role though. Yeah. Oh, your Siege. Yeah. Yeah, these are all better. These are all very good operators, bro. Like Suzerain, still great. Taunts great. Mountain great. Flametail is alright. Flametail is like the replacement for Siege. Aketo is pretty good as a starting character. Weedy is a bit tricky. Weedy takes some time for a new player to understand. So, yeah. Oh, they're good when E2. In fact, right, if anyone were to reroll this banner, I'll say reroll Mountain. If there's a new player who's like, who should you reroll? I don't really like advising people to reroll, but if they insist, I'll say reroll Mountain. It's the easiest one, because Mountain is good once you E1 him. The rest of the operators aren't that amazing at E1. Yeah, and Mountain is very easy to use. Isn't it easier to E2 ops now, to a certain extent as well? Yeah. So, we will look back at this again, the blue certs improvements, when it happens. I will go and investigate these banners. Hey, by the way, what is this? This is 30 to 13. Some of you said watch 25th Night at the end, like here. Oh, he was looking at it. Nice. Oh wait. Oh, my bad.
Pots already?
Ow.
A lot of gold cert. Yeah, just slightly to be new pots for newer 5 stars. Yeah, it affects me as well, but
What am I? Is there a timestamp that I'm looking
stars.
for when you all say to listen to 25th? Older players will not want. Yeah, actually, you see, it's a thing that it actually benefits the older players more than the newer players, because by separating the year 1 operators, isn't it nice? You get the point? Have I received an email about video collab on banner improvement in CN server? Video collab? With who? No, I didn't. Yeah, so older players tend to benefit more since they removed that. Newer players have a bit of a complication now. Because they'll be thinking like, what do I pull? You know? It's gonna be yeah. Like newer players would be like, oh, I want an Ayer, and then now they suddenly see it there. In fact, right, my advice to newer players, I feel, will be to always pull a new banner and then use the certs on the retirement home. That is actually my biggest advice to a new player. You know what's the best way for AK to do this? If they're gonna do it on a yearly basis, they should. Oh, that's gonna be too complicated though. Imagine we have like one banner for every batch of years. In year 7, we're gonna see 5 banners. Will that make sense? No, right? No. That does not make sense. Because you see, eventually there will be a problem where the retirement home is too big. Like now it's okay. And then maybe if they add year 2, it's still okay. But then if they continue, like, would it be okay? Eventually they have to think about that. Yeah, it's to be fair, Arknights currently has an overpopulation crisis. We have 76 stars, more than 70 in CN. This is why they really need to do this system. They only remove until Phantom for now. Yeah, they only remove until Phantom, which is about 20-ish 6 stars. It became more trash as it goes on. Not really. You're gonna say Ayer trash? Huh? You're gonna say Saria trash? Who else? Tross is still not bad. Let me think. Nightingale is ever used till today. Ifrit as well for the resistance debuff. Exia also. Angelina is dependent. Angelina is because competition is Gnosis. Silver Ash is also dependent because if there's a stage that says invisible, everyone will turn to Silver Ash. Hoshi is still one of the strongest defender, although people don't like defenders. Blaze is a very nice AFK operator. Ark is the person who can give the best buff in the game. Kyobi is not popular enough. Phantom is... Okay, no, Phantom is gonna die the moment Texas Outer appears. And then Bagpipe. Like, you can't say the trash. There's still good people. Yeah, Kyobi would be insane when you attach her with the module. They would make some old characters into all-time gold cert and all-time blue certs. That would be great. Yeah, I feel like eventually, right, Arknights needs to make just year 1 operators immediately purchasable. Not even a banner, you know? Just... instantly shot for 26 stars, right? They shouldn't even gacha it anymore, because there's too many. You're gonna confuse the players if there's too many things to gacha for. So I think year by year, they'll think of how to improve this. Yeah, let's wait. I'm waiting out for limited banner this time. CN is about to have their anniversary. And you know what's the biggest problem with the coming anniversary? Here's the thing. Oh, imagine Silver Ash with his module, where it either goes to 15% cut of redeployment time or 20%. Would you not want to use Silver Ash when he gets that module? You know, 15% to 20% is a pretty big jump if you are the kind that likes to deploy a lot of things. So, yeah. We still don't have Lord modules yet. I don't know what's Hypergrave doing. Yeah. What's the final thing I want to mention? So with the anniversary banner coming, right, it will be a new limited operator in CN. And it will have Texas Outer, Null Outer, and I'm forgetting someone. Texas Outer, No Outer. Who's the last one? Skadi Outer, is it? Okay, yeah, Texas Skadi and no, as the mini rate up. There are two operators who have been completely destroyed by the mini rate up. W and Rosmontis. W and Rosmontis is going to be forever removed from the mini boost in every single coming limited banner. And this is not good. Because what if a new player comes in and say, damn, I love looking at W in that ambient synesthesia, the ambient synesthesia promo. I want to get a W because she looks so hot. Oh, she has no rate up? Fuck. You get my view? Hypergriff seriously needs to announce what are they going to change about W. What are they going to do about W and Rosmontis now that she's removed from the mini rate up? Because no way they're going to just like not give people the chance to get it. I bet you in the anniversary, because of how they tease W so hard in Ambient Synesthesia promo, I think they're gonna do a big brain move. I honestly think W was chosen as the Ambient Synesthesia character because they're preparing something. They're preparing for a big announcement for her. What is the big announcement? We don't know. Maybe there's gonna be a different limited banner? Maybe lower spark? Maybe degrade to standard? Like, we don't know. But something's gonna happen very soon. Is what I'm gonna say. It's almost there. And yeah, no way they're gonna like have Innes and not allow W to go somewhere. Oh, W gets thrown.
Retirement.
So W gets thrown to retirement home, but only appears in banner when she appears. That would be a pretty smart move. That would be a very, very weird but smart move, I think. So they'd be like, oh, we have retirement home, but then in our retirement home, we got a W. So W will rerun like every 3 months. Whoa. Okay, back to viewer pools. Nihil. We will relook at all these blue cert things later, once the details are dropped for CN. Doesn't the new banner system make 5-star pool really crazy? Kind of. If you are very desperate for the old 5 stars, yes. I mean, you think about it this way. Look at the old 5 stars. Who will be in the old standard pool? Texas, Telopsis, Silence, Warframe. These are still 5 stars you use today, by the way. Project Red. Blue Poison. Platinum, depending on how much you like her. Spectre is gonna be in that banner. Lapland is gonna be in that banner. Liscam is gonna be in that banner. Where does it stop? I think it stops at Grey Throat. Yeah, pretty much that. Oh no, it stops at Shemare, right? Because Shemare was the Phantom. Yeah, so Shemare is gonna be in that banner. Like, yeah, actually the retirement home 5 stars are gonna be quite powerful, I feel. Which operators will only be recruited by Blue Headhunting? Here, just go to Arknights A-Ship, Chen to Phantom. Yeah, you will be able to get full pot 5 stars a bit more easily. So you know what? In fact, right, maybe my recommendation to people who are very confused by the 2 banner is that you should pull the older banner, the core banner, for 5 stars. And you should pull the newer banners for 6 stars. I think that's what I would propose. Yeah, this was I think I took like 20 minutes only for me to come back into here and give you all more Moinas. Here's some of Moina, Texas. It depends, like I said, it depends on your playstyle. Why the hell did I give you a passenger? Is that new? Okay, fine. New passenger, that's fun. Just move for one Moina. I assume I continue. Nihil. Okay. Yeah, it really depends. Both are equally as good. So, you know, go with your heart. See which one you like more. Come on. Ew. Okay. The only way to go now is up. And up we go. Oh, what the fuck? The Silver Ash is new? My man is level 120 and it took you this long for a Silver Ash. Is that a win? What the flip? I'm about to give you silver and gold in one. Will you build him? Are you gonna ignore him? Of course. Hey, great to hear. Do I continue? Hey. Back to back, please. End this. Oh, I ended it! Yeah! Silver and gold! Where's the nickel and iron? The blue back be the nickel. The 3-star be the iron. Wow, very good pulls eh. You got 3 men in one banner. Passenger, Silver Ash, and Moina. All new. 40 pulls. Very, very good. Yeah, it's another back-to-back. That's very good. This is good for the male economy. Male economy be stonking, bro. Putri, your turn. I feel like playstyles is a very confusing topic for players. I covered it in the Patriot video, where I said that the first 2 ways that you can consider playing Arknights is either by the arts way or the physical way. In the next video that is similar to the Patriot one, I'll talk about 2 different ways again, which will be the defensive way and the offensive way. Which I'm gonna say that there is a technical correct answer. Technical. So yeah. What's your turn? For the whale way.
Arknights.
I've seen countless of whales who complains to me that they cannot clear WDEX8. So I don't think the whale way is the best.
お疲れ様です、ドクター。
I won't do a video on burst versus stall that quickly. Yeah. No, my video isn't going to be about stalling. Defensive and offensive is different from burst and stall. There's a different connotation there. Defensive is more like playing more in the back, and then offensive is playing more in the front. Why is your sanity cap? Is that new? Oh! It's new. Let's go, you got a loud dog. Do I continue? I got someone a saga too. I got my own saga today, and another person has gotten a saga. Do I continue? Yeah, it's actually just red box gaming versus blue box gaming. It's not really red box. Like, you'll get it when you see the video. Yeah, one more maybe, and one more you get. Soon. Do I just go until the next 6-star, by the way? Retreat. Just one more 6-star, yeah? Or stop? Wait, when you say one more, don't tell me you meant one more pool. Or next 6 star. Oh, okay. Yes! I like the definitive answer. Oh, god damn it. Had to have one of these. The blueback rate today is probably like 50%. It's disgusting. What the flip? I'm living up the blue... I hate bluebacks. Everyone hates bluebacks. You better give me 3 5 stars now. God damn it. This one's 6 star. Pity, pity, pity. It hurts, I know. It hurts me too. Compensate with 3 fake stars. 3. Winner. Okay. So, Saga and a winner for you. I think that's a win. Is it because I'm wearing a blue shirt? Is that a thing? Does my shirt color matter? A friend of mine recently found out that his lucky color shirt is red. Like when he wear red, a lot of good things happen to him. So I told him if that's the case, he should always buy red shirts. Then the dev might add a filter to operators list so that we can filter by factions. I'm gonna be honest, when they introduced the freaking, like, this branch thing, I don't understand why they did not do a sort function. It just didn't make sense to me. As like someone who studies UI in my school, for example, and like filtering is a really, really nice user interface. Of course, one of the biggest problems with filters is that when you have too many filters, it overclutters. But the problem is like, you gotta understand your player base. You're speaking to Arknights. Yes, we have a lot of casual players, but even casual players will like beautiful sorting features. You know, this is decent-ish a bit. But why can't we go more? You know, why can't we just say sort by branch? That's something I didn't understand. So yeah. How about playing the Uncle team while pulling? What's his team even? Search bar. Oh, search bar would have been nice. Thanks, Putri. Next one. Oh, you have Makima as your profile picture. Okay, Rainbow Shine. Why can't we combine filters? Exactly also, like we don't have that option. It's just very strange. It's too cluttery for a mobile UI. It would be lah, like they have to think about how to make it very clean. Sorting logo for caster is different from logo on caster. Sorting logo is the old caster logo. Yeah, it is. Why is your name not appearing? Are you earlier in the front? Like if you're earlier in the... Have I skipped any of you by any chance? Because right now I'm at Rainbow Shine. I don't know if I missed any of you because like maybe you were away. Okay, got the code.
Arknights.
Why does anyone do that since adding new branches would be more difficult? Okay, I get what you mean.
ここにいたか。
You see, okay, here's some UI class, okay? Like, hey lah, there's way too many things here. I guess that's the problem. Because there's too many sorting options already, so sorting by branch is a bit hard. It's a great feature, by the way. Finally, it's here. If you didn't know that, now you know. Could they do to make the UI better? They should add an info button here. You know, like how they, I mean, people don't read, okay, I agree with that, but they should totally add like an info button to just explain to people a bit more about the sorting features. And maybe one of the ideas that I have is that they could do something with regards to the side button. Maybe you hold it or you tap it a lot and it will have a different pop-up of like the branches. Or maybe if you tap it a lot, it does sort itself by branches, that kind of thing. I think it would be a very, very nice feature to me. Because by sorting people by branches, right, you start to understand like, oh, so these are all the available arts card. These are all the available brawlers, for example. Because that makes it very nice to see like the differences between the branch. Can you still get your pool in the last minute? Yeah, you can request. I don't mind. Oh. The Silver Ash drop rate today is insane. Do I continue? Rainbow Shine? Bro, I tell you, Silver Ash is looking like as if he got a higher drop rate than Moina today. I think that's the April Fool's joke. Oh wait, he said if I don't get Moina and 40 pool, do one more 10 pool. Okay. Another 6 stars, please. Pull back. Oh. 5 star? You say up to 3 instead, yeah. Boom. Okay, 2 5 stars. He did tell me to do at most just one more 10 pool. Let's hope this 10 pool is a good finishing touch of getting the Moina. Ready? Confidence! If there's no confidence, it will never come. Just say easy game, GG, go home, Moina comes, and then you do a skip and... Oh my fucking... I hate this banner, bro. It was a 6 star before PT, but it was not Moina. Man... Yeah, this is one of the worst banners I've seen yet. This might take worst banner of the year. Thanks to April Fools. You okay with that, Rainbow Shine? Alright. Hope we don't feel too bad by it. This is why we need a new banner. Okay, the point of the new banner is to remove people from the off-read. So in fact, right, one of the biggest problem with a new banner, like the new banner and separating everything out, is that you might see the same off-rate more often. That is going to be one of the scariest things to experience. Like imagine you're trying to pull for, I don't know, Stainless, or you're trying to pull for Innes, and then 3 Suzuran appear. Because her off-rate is much higher. It's a good and bad thing. They continue pulling after me and got pot 3 uncle. Let's go! Full pot Luna with 250. Oh, are you happy about that? Like you were aiming for full pot Luna? You get the feeling something worse will come. No, we're not letting the worst to come, okay? I want to play the event already. I still have SSS that I want to do with you guys. Because I have to do SSS by today. People do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wow, that's freaking a lot. I mean, good progress, I guess. Can we try to be fast, okay? Those of you who's in the back end, like, understand I'm not adding any suspense or anything to the pools because let's race. Let's race to finish this. God damn it, but off banners don't let me race. Drain you for Muina. Okay, I got you an Ifrit, and then I drain you even harder so that you get a Muina. Boom. Okay, drain. Bye. We are gonna go super fast. Muina likes it fast. Don't quote me. NYC, your turn. When you speed run, you don't even look back, okay? Just get the operator, get the hell out. Now don't limit me on the number of pulls, you guys. I don't want suspense anymore. Pull and dip is a strategy now. Man, sounds like a worse version of hit and run. After NYC is Zoro. You don't have the code? I sent it to you though. Maybe skip you first. The problem is I cannot type the next code. If any of you are like in the next few pools and you want to pre-bake your code, just to save my time, even though it's only a few seconds, go ahead. Like, I appreciate it. Is the banner out of global? Yeah. Do you write the correct email? You did, right? Yeah, I already emailed you, NIEC. Yeah, it's the same email and I sent the code already. I'm afraid that you'll get a duplicate. So do you want me to send you again? I'm just gonna send you again. You're betting you're gonna be the last gig. Nah, you won't. Don't worry. Speed running seems to be a pretty good strat because apparently when you speed run, the game be like, oh, you want to get it done and over with? Okay, fine. Zoom, zoom, zoom. You know? Yeah, NYC is not getting its code. Looks like I need to go to the next person. Who's after NYC? Check your email anyways. Kaito, your turn. After this 20 seconds is up. Unless NYC gets its code. Give code only when it's your turn. That's up to you. If you want to pre-bake your code and send me directly or wait until it's your turn, that's fine by me. No, the problem is if you send it when it's my turn, it's like, when it's your turn, it's like, I might request. He finally got the code! Okay. Entering NYC's account. Let's go.
Arknights.
Meanwhile, you got Muina in 11 but don't have enough OP now for mountain skin. You use OP for the 11 pools. That's pretty fast. Okay, next one. I think you're Muina. Oh, both are new! Even better! Sorry, I didn't show it to you guys, but both are new. Next one. I already requested for a code from Zoro, by the way. Whichever is Zoro. Randomizer... is Randomizer still awake? I don't think Randomizer is awake. Randomizer might have gone to bed. It's so late now. Break? Break, I requested a code from you. And then I'm entering Kaito's account. Give you one Uncle Muina. Sure. Fast gaming. We go all the way, yeah? If I go very fast, the luck comes back. Somehow. That's how I did Dorothy as well, right? When I speed run, I just enter, quickly pull, don't even think about it and like leave, right? Maybe that should have been a strat from the start. I've been doing it wrong the whole time. Let me pre-bake the next person's account. Kaminari, I assume you're here. So I'm gonna request a code from you. Everything is duplicate other than new characters.
Arknights.
Your luck is usually good, so you never let people pull from you. Don't skip the zipper. The trick is always pull open the bag, then skip. You want 5-star, pull till first 6-star, and then we go for there. Okay, if you say so. So he tells me I cannot fast skip. He says I must pull the zipper. So he's concerned about who's the 5-star and who's the first 6-star. So I'll follow your instructions. We'll pull the zipper and then we skip. Am I supposed to pull it slowly or am I supposed to pull it quickly? That's a Franca. Pull your first 6-star, you say? That's the first 6-star. Is that a new gnosis? It's not a new gnosis. Do we stop? Break? You have every character, including Moina. Oh, keep going. Oh, I see what you mean. Do you still want me to zip? You don't trust the skip? No? Not trusting the skip? Yeah, just skip now. Fuck. My speed has been slowed down. Not speed running. Now. Okay, shit, man. Yeah, I go with what you say. Apparently, you gotta zip open the bag, and then after you skip, and then you'll get the person that you want. Do I stop here? No? You want Proviso. Oh, you're gonna push it though? You sure, yeah? Then you zip open the bag. Oh my fuck. Still until the Proviso. 5-stars are not my thing, you know. Viper is... No! Wait, I'm quickly pulling so that Viper... Viper, I'm looking for a Proviso, not a Moina! Fucking... What do I do? Break. Let's stop when Orandon's gone. That's the worst case. Viper. Yeah, there you go. That's the Proviso. It's not the Proviso. 5-stars are cursed, bro. 5-stars are so cursed. I leave you to pull the Proviso. Alright. Let me know how much it takes to get the 5-star. I got you 2 Moina though, that's pretty big. Viper, today has been a more unlucky day. Even more blue backs than other days, comparatively. It's kinda sad. Shkroni, your turn. Pull Moina and go all the way up to 2 6-stars of the clan. Yeah, it's April Fools. That's the biggest problem. So you know what a lot of people say on my stream? They say it because it's April Fools, and if I'm actually unluckier, doesn't that mean Viper will be luckier? So you better be streaming later, and I think your viewers will look forward to your pulls, because it could just be a reverse sweep. We tried getting Philopsis during Dorothy Banner and Grey Alter. It's still haunting your dreams. Oh goodness. Fast game. Seriously, I want to play the Sages already. So don't mind me just not even thinking, just skipping. I feel bad sometimes when I skip like really quickly because it feels like as if I don't value your randoms and it's just booming. But it works out. Don't worry, see? You know, just trust in the speed. Alright? Roni is done. Going slow is not good for me, it seems. Really sure. He did not send me his email, so no idea there. Exile. You're not last in the queue, by the way, Exile. There's actually more people after you. You thought you're last in the queue, but there's people below you. Point 30 or more. So RIP like 90 OP. Oh, that sucks. You wanted her for base, is it? Okay. Fast to game.
Arknights.
Oh, someone requested for Viper timeout. Oh no! How does Viper scam his way out of this? When I have no mods in the chat right now, he doesn't get timed out. Insane, isn't it? When April Fool comes, apparently it's Viper's day. Amazing. What do you ask, Mike? All the tickets, you'll think if you want more pools. Yeah, we won't use it all that much, see? Not too bad. Trust the process. Starlight. I don't know if people get bored or people get fascinated when I pull fast and everything just comes. People think it's a hack, you know. They'll be like, this guy just spending off 30 OP, like, of course it isn't mine, but he's spending it off so unthinkably. That's not a legit word, but you get the meaning. So the word is now officially in the dictionary. Oh yeah, confidently is a better word. I don't care. I am priding that I've came up with a new word. I think the word would be casually. Now, I did not major in English. I majored in a study that involved codes. Niatu requested code from you. Yeah, people who hey, did I miss a whole batch of people? I didn't, right? There are people who sent me their details, but apparently I missed them. Or did I? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Rivi also sent me his mail. Please do 20 pulls. Oh, 20 pulls is quite little. Apparently, one of my viewers is missing again. I major in Arknights. Nah. Rivi, code please. Nyatu has not sent me his code. Oh wait, no, he has. Oh, my bad. Okay, going to your account. Ah, shit. I messed up. How many more people do I have left to pull? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more people. Very, very fast. I love it.
ここにいたか。
Okay, Kafka is nice. Uh-huh. That's funny. And this is a 6-star bag. Eh? No, a 6-star bag? Who is this? Who until uncle comes home? I guess this is the one then. There you go. God damn, heart pity. I'm so sorry that he went to so many pools. I hope you don't mind that. It's a lot of 5 stars though. Add time, I better do the add time now before I pull for the next person. The second tempo had no 3 stars at all. Yeah, it's fine, no OP or touch, okay. Happy too. Okay, next one. Super fast. Let me pre-bake a code. So I'm gonna request from Uteki did not send me his mail. Remember, give me your mail. No, I can't get your account. Lamau, I'm gonna pre-bake your code. So send me a code, please. Free Franca back-to-back is indeed funny, yeah. What are the odds for that to happen, right? I think the scariest one is if you get 3 back-to-back 6 stars, like in the same 10 pools, and then they are literally like adjacent to each other. That'll be very scary. Like 2 is amazing looking. Imagine 3 6 stars.
Arknights.
How are the horse pulses going? Horse pulses. Horse pulls going. Okay.
ドクター近くで
Above average luck.
ご一緒しない
Whoa. 20 pulls only, yeah. 20 pulls and dip. Okay. Get in 10 maybe? No? Okay. Oh, no, I did not get it. Do I stop? Is it too late to ask? No? If you still want to ask, you can. I'm just gonna be fast about it. Do I stop? One more 10. Oh, we gotta hope that this is a really lucky 10. Oh, you're a new player also, by the way. Welcome to the game. You haven't collected these things though. Why are you not collecting this? Do you not see this or something? Wait, when did you join? I am getting curious. You joined on 15 March. Oh, you are very new to the game. Okay, click around Arknights, by the way. Click on all the little things that you see. Because I think you are a bit unfamiliar with the UI. Of course, you'll get used to it the more you play. Where are you in the stream, by the way? Riri? Check your mail. There's free stuff here if you didn't know. Make sure to collect them. Literally, this is expiring, so I'm gonna collect for you first. If you don't collect this, you know these things gives you free 5 stars, so... Can we just collect for him? I hope you don't mind, Riri. Unless you do. For some reason. Where are you in the chat? Like, Twitch chat. Like, say hi. He did say to do one more 10, by the way. So one more 10 it is. Hopefully it's a good 10. Ready? No. Thanks? You're not up for a chat? Okay. I was curious about his account. I'm like... Wait, are you new to the game or not, Riri? Thanks, NYC.
Thanks, Uncle, for the great pulls in my account,
Dorothy.
both times.
Oh, he only has 1 6 star for now. Has he been playing Annihilation? Oh, you haven't been playing Annihilation. Please play Annihilation. This is where you get your randoms in the game. This is how you get more pulls. No, this tells me that you're not new to the game. Sorry, this tells me you are new to the game. There's still a lot of things for you to figure out. Okay, so do your Annihilation because it gives more pulls that you can earn. Challenge because definitely never do starter. Not all new players do starter, in fact. From what I learned. Some new players are very confused what to pull when they first enter. Oh, but he's already exploring IS. Level 29 already. Nightmare period. Wait, I'm gonna continue just to see where this is. Is this not stage 4? You were very confused. Wait, but T Latte, are you Riri? Like, is this your account? Like, I don't know who you are. I actually wish to understand a bit more about you. I mean, it's okay that you're not in the chat, but could you, I guess, then chat with me on Discord? Like, I've been asking, are you new? That's the first thing I need to understand. You are new. Okay, can I just tell you something real quick as a new player? Because you're 15 days old, and you've made it to floor 4 when I had people who started IS as a level 120 player, and they tell me they're failing floor 2. Can I just say that you are impressive? You are literally clearing IS2 at floor 4 ahead of so many other players. If you're new. He said thank me for my video. Good teacher. I'm happy to have helped you, but try to, like, you know, do more things in the game. Go and look at the random. You want more pools for sure. Try CC. Honestly, you seem to have good strategy in mind. Make sure to collect your stuff, especially this. Don't lose it. I'm just gonna leave it there and hope that you collect it. Because it's free 5 stars. Collect all these materials. They help you to build your operator. Let me take a look at your base. Damn! Oh wait! I'm at fault here, aren't I? Wait, I did make a video about base though. Did I not? Wait, how far is my base video? Hold on. Idiot base. I did not. Yeah, I'm missing the second part. Yeah, this is exactly what I taught in the video. No, this is awesome. It's exactly what he should do. Thanks for loyally following my video. Oh my god, you just made me realize how impactful. This is fine. I'm okay that he works M3 training room. Like, wow. Bro, I need to continue Arpedia so bad. I know so many people are looking forward to it. They're like, bro, when's your next lesson? When's your next class on being a solid AK player? He's done some rebuilding to get both power plants on the second floor. It's a waste of. It's fine. It's fine that you waste your drones. Yeah. This office is a scam. Reception was a scam. Imagine anniversary they finally say downgrading is possible. There's a lot of people's wet dream. Yeah. No, it's fine. He can't go for the last floor. His power is up. To go for the last floor, he must degrade something. Eh, wait, must he? Yeah, he must degrade something to go to the last floor. So this is actually okay. But, okay, no, there is a big problem. Okay, so let me just mention to you on stream. One of the major issues right now is I don't know how you're going to rotate your operators comfortably. Because if you have enough operators to fill the base, 3 dormitories is definitely not enough. So we would want to lower one of your factory so that you build the last dormitory. I think you need to lower 2 factories actually. Either 1 or 2, I don't know. But yeah. So you do want to try to build this. So this means just, you know, decreasing this by 1. If it's a mass, decreases another 1. Yeah. Look at the dorm. What about it? I mean, it's 1000 ambience. He doesn't need anything. Does he have dead ops? I don't think so. You are really good as a player. You have been an amazing player, bro. Legit. Some basics not there, but you'll get the hang of it. If you ever need to, you know, find out more. Oh, and yeah, pull this better. actually. That's something else I'm gonna advise you. Put the new player banner, get yourself another good 6-star. But Dorothy? As a first 6-star? It's not bad. You're gonna be an amazing player, let me just tell you that. Yeah, for sure. You're gonna be great. 15 days and this is your progress. I think this is amazing. Yeah. Oh, Blaze, thanks for the raid. I'm not sure what game you send people from, but hello. Okay. Dota 2 to Arknights. That'll be interesting. Look forward to see your progress in Arknights, Rivi. It's a very, very good account for someone that's new. Yeah. Welcome, viewers from Blaze. You have came from Dota, and now you're in Arknights. A great game. Chat with people in my server, Rivi. And especially those of you who are new players, use my Discord server to, make your game even better. Okay, I think a lot of my viewers have disappeared, in fact. Lamau, have you given me your code? I guess you haven't. I'm gonna send you the code one more time. Oh, wait! A lot of people... Hold on. Have I skipped a bunch of people because I missed your DM? I think I did. Oh, shit. Hold on. Kaminari, are you around? I think I skipped you by accident. Oh, so sorry, I missed your message. It's not just Kaminari. Mikazuki as well, I think. Oh no, I did pull for Mikazuki. Starlight just sent me his mail. I don't even know if he's still around. Was Niato who I just pulled for? My brain is confused. This is what happens when you have too many pools. I lost Kaminari's message. Fuck! Kaminari messaged me again. I lost you. You disappeared off my freaking DMs. Okay, I go to Lamau first. I did you already. Okay, so yeah, I just skipped one person by accident. Okay, I'm going to Starlight if he's still around.
Massage? I'm pretty well known for my PT skills.
Ooh, someone who likes Lumen's Ian voice. Yeah, see you, please. Thanks for the look. Hot take number 99 for the day. I am not a fan of Lumen's Ian voice. I know some people like it. I don't like it when you listen to all the voices in a whole. Like, some of his lines are really good. Actually, no, in fact, I think all of his lines are really good. But he doesn't sound the same. Anyways, skip. Stina. This is whose account again? Lamau. 50 in pools in tickets. 50 pools in random. Oh, basically 100 pools for Muina and Proviso. We won't take 100, don't worry about it. Or at least I hope. No, not to worry about it. I'm just gonna go as fast as I can. That's a fucking Helica. That's a Proviso though. Back to back. Let's do it. Back to back. Okay. Yeah, another old man. I don't touch your single pools first. I hope you don't mind them all. I go with a random first. Because I don't like single pools. Like, I rather you hold this until it hits 10. Okay, next one. Okay. I think... Wait, I'm gonna zip open this bag. Boom. $33 more pools. It is pain, but don't worry. Woo! Okay, PT. There's a decider right here. Oh, is it not PT yet? I thought it was. You are almost spec spotting. Okay, wait. It took the... Yeah, it did take the whole 100. Woo! Finish! No! It's a new carnelian. Is that livable? Yeah, we are pulling for Luna. What's your take here, Lamal? Stop here? Is this what happened? Wait, Lamal, I've not seen him in a while actually. Where have you been? The singles. Oh, you believe in the triple single? Okay, I just put that forth. That will be absolutely insane if my next pool was a 6-star. Whether or not it's winner. It is how hard you're either lurking or playing the game. Great to hear that you're still very present in the game. So yeah, ready? Go for the singles? If you say so, then I will continue, and then we're gonna go to Kaminari's account, and then King's account, and Starlight if he's around. You're ready? Okay, single pools we believe. Let's hope for the best. Tabu? Hey, it's going up, it's going up. And last pool the charm. Do we stop? 1st April is really not a good day. Is April Fool known as something else as well? Is there another celebratory occasion apart from April Fools? One last 10 pool. I have the newspaper trash ball that I used at the start of the stream. This is for you, Moina. He didn't like it. He can't read. Unlucky, but that's it. Go for Texas Outer already. Honestly, if Moina's luck is like this bad over here, then yeah, Texas Outer is yours. I apologize for not doing it. You spending the game? Oh, are you large? Oh, you're 100% free to play, is it? The fun thing is you don't want Texas Outer. Then you don't plan to go all the way for Moina if you don't want her. What's the inspiration for the name Kaminari? You only pull for the vouchers. You mean if the Texas banner comes, you only pull for vouchers? I see. Okay, let's do this fast. He stole your Moina. It's his fault. It's not me, it's him. Does that have a multiplayer? No. We don't have multiplayer. I'm sorry, Lamau. It was him all along. Okay, I'm done. I think Kaminari is really happy. I'm so sorry, Lamau! No! I've destroyed. I've awarded some of my viewers and I've destroyed some others. Even my stream is a gacha after all. Lamau will never trust me again. He said pots. Oh wait! I forgot, you want pots! Fuck, I had to re-request for code. You say, wait, yeah, I just read your instructions. You say use all random and tickets. You want as many pots as possible. Okay. All random? Oh. Can you pre-make your code again for me, Kaminari? Not OP. Goodness. How good is pot 6? Pot 5 for... No, pot 5 for Moina? I don't know. Is that his talent? I'm still pulling. And here you're eating your early meal before fasting. Yeah, this is my longest pool session. Like I said, 50 people, guys. I didn't limit the number of people that's pooling today. That's my biggest regret. And there's so many of you. I'm looking for your code, Kings. Okay, Kaminari, I need the code again. I sent it to you. It's 4 AM, I haven't played the event, and I said I was gonna play SSS. Because I need to clear SSS today. 50! I pulled for 50 people today! Literally the largest banner pool I've ever done in a row. At least I did it in almost 2 hours. No, almost 3 actually. Alright, anyways. What if you get Moina again? That would be insane, wouldn't it? Nah. Not yet. But now! Ah. Okay, that's a pro. Ooh, 3 5 stars. Another one? Is that new? Man. Even with 2, you're already super happy. Are you a Moina lover? Is that what makes you happy? Ooh. Okay. You're a Moina lover, no wonder. Is that new? Aww. Okay. At least one more Moina before we close this off, please. Just one more. This one I'm gonna open. Boom. Final 10 tools. Because you did say you want to use up all your randoms and not the OP. We can definitely fight for like just one more pot of Moina. Let's hope for the best. Let this be the one. You are 20 off pity. Like as in 10 more and then it's pity zone. I don't know if you want to force the climb to that actually. Yeah, you already bought your tickets. I leave it to you. You have 29 singles, but I used them already. Your singles are prioritized before your random. You caved and did 20 more pools. Did it work? Got GG everyone. I'm so sorry it took so long. Is GG new? Go for next 6 star, but you're OP. Kaminari. You're OP. You sure? Eat it. Let's not eat too much. Come on, let's close it off here. Very good. We didn't eat too much. Double 6 star maybe? Okay, just 1 and pot 3. Satisfying enough? Okay. Good to hear that it's satisfying. Let me see. Oh. Are you one of my fellow female viewer who love the men? Or the other way around? When I say that, I don't mean the men who love the women, but the male who love the male. I see. Can tell from the case here. Husbandos forever. The men are good. Oh, I mean, I can clearly see it from here. The fact that Flameringer is in the front. I did buy Flameringer skin, right? Yeah, I did. I didn't buy Carnelian skin. We all random. Got him right before dipping into Original Prime. Yeah, all the best in the Texas Outer saving. Yeah, that was pot 3. Pot 3 in about 100 pools, I think, or less. I think you're my final one for today, Kings. Final pools, and I can finally rush the event.
Arknights.
As a certified Carnelian enjoyer, I bought the other Carnelian skin. I bought the ICU Messenger one because I prefer that.
ここにいたか。
Okay. So you say 100 pools. First 10? Winner? No. You say that your account's having a bad day today, right? Okay. 20. 30. That's not very usual of your account, Kings, but I think this is a 6-star. 40? Okay, not too bad. Okay. 50. Now, this one's 60. 70. Oh, you're hitting 50 a lot. Maybe not. 80. 90. Okay, I'll go to you, Pendurin. Finally. That's quite an ending. Not gonna lie. I think Kings is raging. One more 6-star. One more 10 pool. Okay. Back to back, bro. No. Oh, 4 5-stars. That's quite powerful. Different as well. That's nice. Do I stop? This is quite a nice sight to see, I feel. So Kings only got 1 pot from me out of what would be 10 pools. Okay, Pendurin box because you just woke up and you said you missed your queue. So you are fortunate that I am still pulling, therefore I can go to you. Put these. And then let's finally play the stages. This kind of event is a event that I look forward to. Any info when no rerun will happen? Is it before or after? No one knows if it's before or after. I'm actually gonna bet it's after. I don't think it'll be before. I actually think it will be pushed back. Because they need to do the Texas Outer event in early May. That's the usual that they do. Data mine 14 April. Oh wait, there's a data mine for the No Outer event? Oh, no, then what? Okay, that's surprising. Oh, then I will be... Yeah, I will be available for Il Zero Kusano when it drops in Global. Because that means they're gonna do No Outer rerun. Then they'll do Chapter 11. And then they'll do... Yeah, this is the first time that they run the limited event in mid-May.
Arknights.
Because usually it's end April. No, they have to run Chapter 11 before Texas Outer, by the way. It is absolutely, like, jaw-dropping if they decide to do Chapter 11 after Texas Outer. Because Texas Outer needs chapter 11 meds. I can watch the data mine on Dr. Volcake. No, I don't really need to watch it. Like, I can go and look it up on Twitter myself. Kyobi, is that new? It's not. Do I just pull until I get the Moina? How far am I going? How much value is the 3 USD pack? Depends. You're just paying for sanity. If you think it's worth the sanity, go ahead. Until Moina. Boom. Come on, let's not go far now. Yeah, there you go. 50 pools. Like, I go to my account and show you guys. You did like 200 pulls, no uncle. If you pull a bit more, it will be... Okay, according to the chat pity rule that no one ever knew, you will get Moina in your next... Yeah, your next pulls... Sorry, your next 6-star will definitely be a Moina. EP, referring to you. I am gonna log in back to my account. Oh. Night Kings.
Arknights.
I wasted insanity.
Yo, Doctor.
Yeah, welcome back. I've drained my Orundum. I need to go and get an Orundum refill. So what is this event exactly? I'm gonna pick this one. Confirm. Is there only one furniture? So... Yeah, I think it's a bug. Why is these two clickable? Oh, is it just because we're... Oh, it's just showing the process of making the mooncake. That's why they're clickable, I think. So I can only get one mooncake, it seems. Okay. I can't even choose the first one. Weird. Yeah, this banner has wrecked my savings. So GG for me. I'm still holding these tickets. I'm holding these tickets because once I buy the next 6-star selector, I'll probably make a video about tickets in Arknights so that people understand how to use them. Like, I still have this thing in my account. I still have... What's this? Oh, is this the E2 one? Yeah, this is the E2 one. Yeah. 1,600 recruit. 1,000 recruitment stream, bro. I can do a 1,000 recruitment stream. How did I get a choice at the beginning? I don't know. There might be some weird bugs. Are my personal pools at the start of the VOD viewing later? If you want to rewatch them, yeah, they were kind of at the start. Yeah. So there's that. Now I don't even know if I really want to pull for stainless anymore. I might care less about stainless. Yeah. Okay. Let's play the event! Oh, I should build Moina first. And Saga. Let's do that. Okay, Saga. Next. And promote. Your recruitment pools stream, yeah, it's planned for the future. I just haven't been free enough to do it. Yeah, I got Saga in this manner, which was surprising. I can finally use her. I will definitely use her a lot. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, let's go and make this. Nice. You get vouchers if you pull for Texas Outer. What does that mean? Or do you get them if you have the skins? Oh, you mean the skin voucher? You get them if you have the skins. Okay, so finally, Saga in my account. Is Saga meta or is she waifu? Both. A fine balance. Let's go to level 50. Okay, then Moina, your turn. Bill. So you don't need to pull for Texas Outer. No, you don't need to pull for Texas Outer to get the skin voucher. Bill. Ooh, handsome man. Upgrade skill. Would it increase to 45? Okay, no, it decreased to 45. Okay, good. Definitely set this as default piece. And then... oh yeah, let's also raise his level. Let's raise it to 50. I should probably put him in the training room so that I can quickly work on his masteries. Where's Saga? And let me set it as this as well. He's a guard, right? Yeah, he's a guard. Okay, let's go. Oh, he's using the materials I didn't care much about. The tier 5 mats. Wrong person. Not the tier 5 mat, the tier 4 mats from chapter 10. Saga needs a skin, that's what a lot of people have been saying, but she hasn't gotten it yet. Okay, finally! Let's play it. I think I can unlock all this already. Because I have enough chips. Oh no, I don't. Okay, that's fine. Holiday trip. Holiday trip? This makes the story sound more interesting than I would think. Okay. So, let's use Dorothy because she's new. Let's use Moina. And let's use Saga because I haven't got to use her that much. I'm gonna do a bit of flag pipe squad so that I can deploy things a bit faster. Then let me pick operators that I guess people want to see a bit more. So let's use Lumen. Wouldn't grow boring. Let's use Eben. Pia? Anyone else? On will be fun to show to you guys. Maybe Gavia Alter. One more person. My main, Rosa. You want to see Rosa? Okay. My pot 6. AW1, Winding Path. Oh, chapter 10, I think. Wait, these things might kill. No, in fact, it would. What's its attack range exactly? Is it like a Silver Ash? I'm just gonna put it there, and I will know. Oh, it is a bit like a Silver Ash. Oh, it's these slugs! Oh, I hate these things. Oh, these things take damn long to die. Cannon? There's no cannon, right? Yeah, that's good. Oh, is it just a slug map? But they will all die to these, won't they? What the flip? Map boring! I guess it's just the point that you're gonna realize that the bottom lane is essentially free. God damn it, Moina, I hate your true damage. Oh, it's so strong, it's disgusting. Moina has destroyed not just Silver Ash but even Kelsit thanks to his range. Cannon is on the CM. Oh! There is a cannon? Let's see. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Because if that's the case, then I can just do this. Wait, oh shit, you're in range. Fuck. My mistake. You just have to rotate operators on the top lane. Currently there's no cannon. We're fine. Very, very simple stage. A good soft start is what I'll describe this as. Am I doing random knights? Not really, I picked this, but I just want to pick operators that I want to show to people. My man about to go kaboom. In fact, right, it's much smarter that I use like a horn here, because she can survive the cannon. And then maybe like a lumen in order to heal. See? Huh? Can I only fire once? Wait, is that boring? What?
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Man, I thought it was gonna be more entertaining than this. I remember during Rewinding Breeze, the first stage was very entertaining. Because they started with the crocodiles. The elite version. The guy that can only be attacked by the person that gets blocked. That was very, very interesting of a start. It's a level 20 stage. Come on, even level 20s can be interesting. I guess. Okay, AW2. Ooh. Oh, Twilight of Volomonde. Ah. Okay, fun. Here maybe? Oh, I'm gonna trigger all the traps. Oops. Mato gonna die. Woo! Bye, Mato. Wayne's just standing there. Elysium will live. Activate Moina. He'll die. Oh, I like this music. Was this Twilight of Volomonde's music? I don't remember it. I mean, I didn't listen to music in the past. It's very nice. Oh man. Ah, kill him. My man just one-shot the small little thing.
Is it over? Sehr gut. I need
Horrifying.
someone to rest for a moment. before
Golem
my
wanted
head
to read
gets
the news
any
too.
worse.
Gotta share some news with the golem. More enemies will appear. What more enemies? Oh wait, I'm using Dorothy. I could have just placed the traps on the tower. I'm a bit dumb.
命令に従い
Oh,
ドクターここっていいけど
that's funny.
한바탕 날뛰어보자.
Still not that stressful though. Yeah, I can just use the traps to charge the tower.
여기서 쓰러져 준다면 이승 다치지는 않을 거야.
剣を抜くまでもない
아주 미세한 진동이라도
Do I plan on building Ebenhall's module? I think I will. Eventually. Okay, that should be it.
다른 곳은
모래는 대지를 바꾸지.
I only do what I need.
와,
Oh, feet.
절대로 다
あの嘆きが聞こえて
We're not gonna die. Maybe not the first shot. Maybe after this. Yeah. He tried his best.
Boring. Sorry, forgot to hold that back.
Oh wait, why is this tower not activated?
여기서 쓰러져 준다면 이승 다치지는
Weird.
않을 거야.
The more you know, you kind of regret not pulling her. It's fine that you don't have certain operators. I think one of the things that you need to realize in AK the more you play is that every 6-star has its own advantages and even disadvantages. Like, absolutely no problems even if you miss one. Like, appreciate the people that you have. Can you still do... Yeah, of course you can. You can cheese Volumande with all the Trap Masters. In fact, when Twilight Volumande appeared, there was no Trap Master. Eh? No, I think there was. I think it was Robin. Eh? No, now I'm not sure. No. When Volumande first appeared, there was the Trap Masters. It was when they rerun that there was Trap Masters. So yeah. What's this? Oh, near light? No one likes near light.
助けに来たよ。
Is it the stabby guy?
こっち来て。지연데이터 수집 완료.
Don't make
I
too
am.
big of a show.
Oh my god.
まずは戦闘の아주 미세한 진동이라도 결과를 바꿀 수도 있는 법이야.
セットキャン
みんなこっち来て。
Looks fine for now.
私のさ自分を信じなさい。あなたならできるわ。
You hacking love near light? You sure? You love the mechanic for near light? I mean, it was fun. It is very cool, but near light was freaking hard. Thanks, Elite. Ah! You're telling me you like this?
剣を抜くまでもない
私あなたたちに恨みはないけれど。
Oh, what the fuck?
進め。
Gonna die.
待機中。待機中。
The woman moved away.
내가 왔으니 아주 미세한 진동이라도 결과를 바꿀 수도 있는 법이야.
ああ
Faster tempo. Hinfort aus meinem Kopf.
Okay, GG.
Faster tempo.
Oh, is Moina baiting? Oh, is that his talent? I just knew that. was like, why is Evan not getting hit? Apparently Moina is eating the hits.
今回もこの制服に恥じない戦いができたね。
Learning more about Moina. The Candle Knight Viviana has increased attack. That's not too bad. Gonna be easy. Will prayers be answered and Viviana will be playable? Ah, that's gonna be very far. At least a few more
Prolonged
months, not
casting makes
anytime
my
soon.
headaches flare up, and I even hallucinate if I'm unlucky. Let's make it a blitzkrieg, shall
Why
we?
do you look like you're moving much faster? Yeah, we
俺に手汁パックチ
Orders
agree with
received.
that.
みんなこっち来て私まさか故障
Okay, let's set up for Viviana kill. Because now that you know this, then you can easily prepare for it.
波状棒と共に参る
The performance will begin soon.
みんなこっち来て
내가 왔으니 더듬
Bullying. Look at this on the right. That's what I mean by playing offensively.
みんな安
Did
心
they hire an actual German VA? I'm not very sure. Oh, come on. Holy shit! Your attack is humongous!
皆さんの安全を全力で守ります。
Strong aspiration.
安心め医師や警護にするは規律
Feels bad. Come on! Overkill is fine. It's fun when it's overkill. GG. When Evan has good placement, he melts. Yes, he does.
One
Offense is the
victory
best
may not be
defense.
enough to
Exactly.
impact a whole war,
That is my
but it can at
lesson
least give
that
more
I want to
people a
give to
chance to see the open sky.
yes. No, I hate Evan's skill 2. Evan's skill 2 is a disaster in the making. Who even came up with that? That there's a nice infinite skill between Gavia and Moina. Is it? That I'm not sure. Oh, guide ahead. So if I put people in the tower, this will give SP.
全力で守ります。
Okay, I'm realizing something. The top lane cannot be blocked. Huh. We have to attack the tower, right? I think.
트랩을 작동하는 게 좋으려나?
I'm gonna die.
うまく対処で
여기서 쓰러져 준다면
It's fine.
이 이상 다치지는 않을 거야.
Get you out.
剣を抜くまでもね
I really want to use Fear Meta. Oh my fuck you!
진동이라도 덕후원漬け 스스메
Price.
I will complete my assignment.
あなたのしっかりしてください。
Oh, ah!
今日もよろしくね
Careful of music on the battlefield.
Unbelievably annoying.
Allow me to. The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the.
I mean, at least now I'm aware where the enemies come from. So oh! They just keep coming!
準備はできている
세스
They keep coming! Absolutely frustrating. Oh my god, is that it? So much effort. It's okay. Now that I see this, my
Mission
challenge will
complete.
be a lot more comfortable.
Look, this much is granted. Don't make a fuss.
Even
over
it's very
nothing.
easy. Why use Lumen skill 2? I don't know, I'm not paying attention to what skill I'm using actually. Oh yeah, you're right. Skill 2 will be
安
better.
心してくださいドクター
What is the challenge?
ちゃんと皆さんについていきます
Enemies
か
have
ら
increased HP. It's fine. Does 3 starring matter in Arknights? You mean like clearing? In a way, yes. You should always clear without leaking anyone.
それじゃあ出発しようかみんな僕のルートに沿って行動してね
I'm gonna do this.
혹시 길 잃은 거니?
Place you here.
信号は即戦即決
And I'm gonna place Fear Matter.
ご指示を生命を救済しうるを慈しみ
大丈夫だ
りんごちゃん今日もよろしくねまずは戦闘マニュアルの暗唱
即戦即決
Almost there. There you go. Easy game. Now what do I do about this?
트랩을 작동하는 게 좋은
Oh, this would be hilarious. Oh, but they don't. Wait, did it do something? I feel like it did. Ah, fuck, fuck, fuck. The tower, the tower, the tower.
모두와 약속했으니까
Oh my god, that hurts.
問題これで分かったでしょ
りんごちゃん今日もよろしくねたく衝動
Good performance.
아주 미세한 진동이라도 결과를 바꿀 수 있어 지금은 신중했어
Ow. What the fuck?
ならできるわ
That's great. That's life here.
Oh, I can't get rid of the tower.
I will complete my assignment. あなたたちに恨みはないけれど
Absolutely frustrating. Oh my god, I'm stressing Miss Saga out, I feel. And I just switch.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
狙いを定めて
I think that's a GG. It should be anyways. How long though? The biggest issue is these 4 guys needs a way to die fast. I thought of like setting up all the traps, like all 4 traps here. But it seems like they fly in a way where they only get hit by 1 trap and not all 4 at the same time. So kind of sad. Yeah, they all
One
detonated.
victory may not be enough to impact
Evan,
whole
yeah,
world.
yeah, yeah. Evan's skill
At
2
least give more people a chance to
actually
see
would have been
the
great
sky.
here. Because he will prepare. Pick squad? Ooh, that's fun. Operator skills can be adjusted. I don't know, I'll just do whatever you give me. It better be Moina skill 3. If it's not Moina skill 3, it's cursed. Is it not?
奴らは自らの行いを
I live
恥
with
じ
it.
てすらいない
Azimius. What's his skill 2? Attack interval increase. Attack range is increased. If an enemy has been defeated while the skill is active, trait effect is not reset when skill acquired. What's the trait effect? Attack is reset. Huh? Oh, you mean he always gets the big boost attack? Oh, wait, that's actually very powerful. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I'm quite fine with that. Yeah, you can just wait 20 seconds instead. Okay, wait, this one is strange. How do you expect me to put all my operators? I don't know who's coming where. Oh, I see. I kinda get it. And I kinda don't at the same time.
Intercept.
Oh, no way. The hell is this?
懐かしい。いいね。
新たな挑戦ね。
Okay, that's just cheating. I didn't know the shielder guys are below.
Sorry. Did I mess up again?
I thought that was like the platinum tile, then you had to face it there. Ah fuck, I left it there. Ah, whatever. Honestly, skill 3 is so much better in this scenario. Because his skill 2 is single target, which is bad.
May the war grant us the redemption we seek. Or will it? I'll make him disappear.
準備を嫌気にさせてくる。
Ooh, that looks really cool. Ooh.
Flourish or perish. Fear not. 私の後ろへ。
Oh, because of the taunt. So Moina deals. Oh, that's so interesting.
First, break their legs. Grief ever echoes in our souls.
I see. Okay, that's a really good Moina showcase. Oh, now he's a shielder.
Grief ever
Challenge
echoes
against.
in our souls.
Ooh. Oh, wow, wow. Very impressed. Okay, fuck that guy. No one likes you.
Really think you'll get away?
Oh, fuck that dude. No, because of the taunt! The taunt!
Agony ever etched on our hearts.
Damn it.
準備は嫌気にさせてくる。
Your life
Okay.
is mine to protect.
Oh, Moina still has a decent defense despite losing to corrosion twice. Okay, cool. Yeah, actually skill 2 is not bad at all. I like it. I'm actually just gonna let this guy walk in.
準備ある。
Yeah, GG. Very interesting. Yeah, I think skill 2 is not bad. Okay,
Agony
it
ever
depends.
etched on our hearts.
It depends,
No matter the
like,
sins, all will fall to ashes with the lives
if you
at the end of
are having very few targets, I do think his skill 2 could be a lot better than his skill 1. Skill 3, sorry. Don't Liberators all have like, yeah, Liberators have very high HP.
We have no time to hesitate.
Is this
There are
Dark Knight's Memoir?
souls waiting for us behind the firing line.
わ、本気で行くよ。
主の名を掲げ、この旗の下へ集え。
Not sure how to put my
こんな
ops
セ
though.
リフを一度言ってみたかったんだ。
Here, maybe?
剣を抜くまでもない。
Ooh, he split.
問題いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
Orders received.
Oh, I don't like this guy. Literally, Muina is the next Chen Alter right there.
Allow me to study. You want to topple me? By what?
It's disgusting. Male Knights be winning?
戦争決
Oh my god. It's insane. He's like, he will be the Chen Alter when Chen Alter doesn't work. You know? Chen Alter almost works all the time. You won't have enough resources at E2. Yeah, it happens.
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Centaurian has moved off. You yourself, my boy. Who have I been invaded by? Oh, Katy Puro. Thanks for the raid. Yay! Arknights serving boyfriend range? Welcome, welcome. Please have mercy on you. I think you have all the mercy. For sure. I'm simply enjoying the event and enjoying the use of Moina. Wow, all allies have reduced block, and then Moina just says, what reduce? Hello, you're new? You're new to my stream? Come on in. I am simply clearing the stages pretty quickly actually. Once I am done... Oh!
信徒じゃないよ
Oh. Right, reduce block. Right. I was like, why is she phasing through? Man, stop phasing through! Treat me nicely!
信号これで分かった
I think we're fine. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Yes. Please have mercy on you, Ray. Is that like the message? May you enjoy my playtime over here. Okay, wait, no. You're gonna hurt my Ebon boy if I do that. I'm gonna put Ebon here. Because the Centurion is gonna appear. I think he appears now? No, not yet. Ebon is hurting!
Stronger than as startling as a trifle.
God damn it!
You want to topple me? By what?
Apparently Muina is not in range for the Centurion, therefore he got hurt, yes. GG. Yeah, it's a very, very simple event. It's not Vigilo hard, let's put it as that. So far, at least. The message, because you're nervous by nature and worry over so much, also how are things going? Kinda chill, I just did nearly 3 hours worth of pooling. And now I get to finally play the stages. After this, I'm gonna review the English voice lines and then we're going to play SSS, the new stage of SSS. Then I can finally end my stream. Oh my god, I cannot believe I'm seeing them so quickly. Oh, fuck these guys.
って私がついてるから。
無法者はどこだ。納豆5本。
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
Oh, you could win them all. Oh, that's so funny. Drones? Huh?
まずは戦闘マニュアルの暗唱から。
Oh god, I'm in trouble. Thanks to the drones.
Careful of music on the battlefield, especially when you face a Lysanian.
なんだこれで分かったでしょ。
트랩을 작동하는 게
Oh man, I need to.
Orders received.
たくあん。
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
Oh, do not get sucked in. Oh my Christ. I think the point of the stage isn't really about killing these guys, but rather just making sure that they don't reach. Yeah, you see, I'm gonna struggle. Why is there that thing? Bro, that's illegal. Yeah, okay, yeah, the whole point of this is just not to allow the enemies to reach. Not really to kill the robots. Fuck me! I walked to what?
十分な時間さえあれば。
自分を信じなさい。あなたならできるわ。たくあんず。
Oh, Saga's alive. I took them all up!
Allow me to study your command style in this. Best me if you can.
What the fuck is the point of what I'm doing?
Faster tempo, as startling as a tritone.
Bruh!
みんな助けに来たよ。
I'm messing this up so bad.
任せて。あなたたちの恨みは。
Oh my god.
모래는 대지를 바꾸지.
I have woken every possible robot up. That is insane.
たくさん準備だ。
I only do what I need.
God damn it. The effort that I put into this. Oh.
아주 미세한 진동이라서 결과를 바꿀 수도 있어.
Hinfort aus meinem Kopf.
GG. Could have done this a lot better. Saga just lets the
Mission
filters
complete.
through.
Look.
Yeah, she does.
Don't make a fuss over nothing.
You've made me realize that. Less experimental products required to activate power armor. So essentially, don't let them go in.
So それじゃあ出発しようか。みんな、僕のルートに沿って行動してね。信号は。
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my god.
ここっていい景色だね。
セソ
みんなこっち来て。
I think more up. Oh my god. Wait.
The performance will begin soon, but it seems our audience can't contain themselves.
트랩을 작동한.
Hinfort aus meinem Kopf.
うまく対処できるはず。
와, 절대로 다가오게 두진 않을 거야. 모두와 약속했으니까. 다크와
Probably just like this. Yeah, this should be good.
모래는 대지를 바꾸지. 다크와
Orders received.
Okay, GG. Yeah, good setup. Aya looked at the map and said it's Aya failing time. I mean, it's a lot better of a setup now that I understand the stage, because I thought I had to destroy the robots, but no, you don't.
At attention. You want to topple me?
That frost is hurting. Bro, he one shot. What the fuck?
十分な時間さえあれば
절대로 다가오게 두진 않을 거야. 모두와
Oi!
약속했으니까.
Stronger than as doleful as a clarinet.
Why does he not seem to get hurt that much? Despite it being true damage.
여기서 쓰러져.
Yeah, why is it 80? Huh? I am confused. Why the hell is he doing his damage?
Stronger dynamics.
박사, 안심해. 순식간에 끝낼 테니까.
When any enemy within range is attacked by a Casimir's operator. Oh, I am understanding. Fuck you!
At attention. The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Stronger than as doleful as a clarinet.
여기서 쓰러져 준다니.
Man,
이 이상 다치지는 않을
Oh.
거야.
Evan Hall just one shot him. Sigh.
僕たちがいいパートナーになるって改めて証明されたね。
I think it's still alright. Oh, chapter. Wait, I said this was chapter 10. Okay, that is chapter 10. So this is. Oh, this is chapter 9. Blocks again. No Mandragora, right? Oh, who is the boss of this event? We'll see soon. Unless there's no
We have
boss.
no time to hesitate. There are souls waiting for us behind the firing line.
I think.
いい景色だね。うわ、見ちゃうところだった。
Why my block break?
ドクター早く行け。しんがりは節操に任せよ。
Control. It's not fair.
We're heading up.
That
It'll be
means-
faster by rooftop.
Oh. I see. So is the point to do this?
みんな、助けに来たよ。本気で行くよ。
問題ないよ。進撃には悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
不法者はどこだ。
たくあん。
キリステン。
Yeah, something like that. There you
節
go.
操に任せよ。
A lot better.
As life filter.
たくあん漬け。
これで分かったね。
本気で行くよ。
Then what about this? I can't go up now. There's no point to doing that. So I guess, but I don't really want it to funnel as well. Weird.
Stronger dynamics.
Oi.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒とともにマイル
Oh, flamethrower.
大気中生命の救済シュールを慈しみご指示を
내가 왔으니 허둥대지 마라.
Yeah, this stage feels awfully easy.
Faster. Hinfort aus meinem Kopf.
Oh! It's the invisible guy.
Stronger dynamics.
박사! 전선의 공백은 내가 메우겠다. 전선의 공백은 내가 메우겠다.
大丈夫だ勇気を出せばきっと
As startling as a tritone.
Hmm.
リラックスリラックス
I have to get rid of this guy fast.
無法のどこだ拙速油揚げ
I will complete my assignment.
Uh,
任せてあなたたちの
hold them in place, I guess? The guy is still invisible.
At attention, I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒とともにマイル
Oh,
あなたの心配しないで僕がつい
As doleful as a clarinet.
Kabu. Oh. Yeah, this wasn't too bad.
다른 곳은
Very, very
너희한테
simple.
맡길게. 박사! 큰 놈은 내게 맡겨줘.
任せてください自分を信じなさいあなたならできるわ
Evan attacking just sounds like he's flinging cartoony suction cups.
모든 판단이
What?
완벽했어
Brute force? That's not brute force.
정말 입맞춤이라도 받은 거야
Who the hell would do this stage with Evan?
혹시 이마를 만져봐도 될까? 다음
Allies have
시간에
reduced
나한테도
HP. I can
해보자.
literally do the same thing.
좋은 기운을 받아가고 싶어
Evan is now meta. I feel like Evan was kind of always a little meta.
ご指示を
Nice.
Careful of music on the battlefield. Especially when you face a Lysanian.
I wonder if Rosa can reach.
Fast attempt as startling as a tritone.
みんなこっち来て
Rosa cannot reach. No, neither can Horn. The Horn can... Wait a minute.
Orders
I
received.
guess that's as far as one can go.
Allow me to study your command style in this battle, Doctor.
I'll hold
主
you
の
there.
名を掲げこの旗のもとへ集え
Oh, I wasted it.
Come,
And
best me if you can.
拙者キャンザンたくあん漬け
なんで即戦即決
I don't think I saw any
リラ
ranged
ックス
enemy.
クレベちゃん
I'll do this.
そうなの 俺に
Yeah, GG.
こっち来て
Actually, this stage is very easy. It's just figuring out what block to like break down, and then like
私狙い
you're
を
good to go.
定めて発射
Fast attempt as startling as a tritone. Stronger dynamics.
Please, Milna. Milna doesn't reveal invisible enemies. Milna bad, bro. I wish I had Silver Ash now.
問
shit.
題ないよ
Oh
stronger than as startling as a tritone.
I do need to hold this guy back. I'm running out of blocks.
あなたの指示で頑張って治療は
Ow,
もうすぐ
what
終
the
わり
fuck?
여기서 쓰러져준다면 이 이상 다치지는 않을 거야.
I think I can place Milna. No, I'm not placing yet.
懐かしい。いいえ。
내가 왔으니 허둥대지 내라이로 사다메테. 하샤!
I mean, I've essentially created a kill zone.
ああ、目に眩しくは映るまい。
박사 안심해.
As going for it as a clarinet.
GG. Yeah, this is pretty okay. SA power crease mule.
あなたはまだ
Imagine saying an older operator power creeps a newer operator. That's the funniest way to say it.
良い結末に至れると。
AW8. What is this? No, that is Dark Knight's Memoir. I was saying this is Dark Knight's Memoir, but this wasn't. This was chapter 4, I think. I think it's chapter 4. But this should be Dark Knight's Memoir. That means it's the wakey boys again. What? This is chapter 3? No way.
節操が出る。
That's a torn spot.
ドクター、ここっていい？本気で行くよ。ご指示を。大気中邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
This is a Muina Tao? I wouldn't see this as a Muina Tao. I don't mind it as a Muina Tao though.
大丈夫だ。勇気を出せばきっと。
Kinda risky though. Okay, fine, I'll do it.
剣を抜くまでもない。
うわ、寝ちゃうところだった。
Why not take so long?
ああ、今でもあの嘆きが聞こえてくる。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。트랩을 작동하는 게 좋으려나?
This stage is so funny in Golden Glow. I think Golden Glow will overly simplify this stage. Just gonna place traps for fun.
大気中邪悪を壊滅しうる勇猛さ。 모래는 대지를 바꾸지.
Yeah, okay. This event has been very simple. It might be a bit overwhelming for a new player who doesn't know any of these mechanics, but these mechanics they're not monstrous, which is great. I mean, if a boss shows up, then I'll be very surprised, because that will make it a bit harder. A little bit. What is that? Did they just magically spawn?
準備はできている。
The performance will begin soon.
Let me
But it
make
seems
Eben
our
cook.
audience can't contain themselves.
There you
Strong
go.
as graceful.
Then I turn on the screen.
眩しくは映るまい。
あなたの心配しないで。僕がついていますから。
Eben Cook. You're a player who has only seen one of these mechanics so far. Yeah, how do you feel about the event? Is it tough? It's a bit hard to describe if it's tough if you're new also, because you do not know what other events were like.
절대로 다가오게 두진 않을 거야.
I mean, Muina needs some
모두와
cooking.
약속했으니까.
Oh god damn it.
Faster. Hinfort aus meinem Kopf.
여기서 쓰러져 준다면
Damn!
이상 다치지는 않을 거야.
Do I think it's lazy or okay to redo old maps and enemies for mini events? No, I don't think it's lazy. I think it's fine if the stage is creative. Then you sort of quite a user support with it. That's great. I mean, yeah, don't mind doing it as your new player. More enemies will appear. How bad can this be? Oh!
僕のルートに沿って行動してね。主の名を掲げ、この
It's not
旗の
too
もとへ
bad.
集え。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Here.
懐かしい。いいえ。
Maybe have you here.
大丈夫だ。勇気を出せばきっと。
みんなこっち来て。트랩을 작동하는 게 저려나?
오.
모래는 대지를 바꾸지. 임부장, 좀 요러시구네. 전사 안심해. 순식간에 끝날 테니까.
Pretty simple.
아주 미세한 진동이라도.
Okay, yeah, let me make Eben cook again. He shall cook right here.
The performance will begin soon, but it seems our old
僕で頑張って治療はもうすぐ終わりますから。
Oh man, I should have woken up these buffers.
僕で力になれれば。
Why are you struggling, Gabriel? That's not supposed to be you.
임부장, 좀よろしくね. 와, 괜찮은ところだった.
Gabriel is out of character though. Gabriel didn't read the script. Is this why they never rerun? Rerun what?
stronger than as startling as a tritone.
Yeah. Cool. Mini events. Oh, kind of, yeah, because people might feel like mini events very boring. Actually, I love mini events the most. I just like that they rehash memories, which is great. As someone who's played the game for long. Like, I like seeing old mechanics return. It's very entertaining.
절대로 다가오게 두진 않을 거야. 모두와 약속했으니까.
Don't die. He died! GG, GG, GG. GG! Oh my god, the stats of these things goes insane.
Best me if you can.
What? You've got time to take in the sights?
God damn it. I mean, I'm only using one Lumen as a healer. That makes it extra hard. Yeah, I definitely can clear this, so I'm not gonna be too bothered. Let's see what's this stage. AWS2. Lingering Echoes. Texas. Elopsis Silence.
その誇り守るために。
You're asking me to stall? Not fun. Anything. It's a stalling stage. And it's stun mines.
懐かしい。いいえ。
Yeah, my deployment order is kind of wrong. It's fine. I mean, Moina has taunt anyways. Not gonna be an issue.
準備や気にさして。
ターゲットロックオン
I don't even think you need everybody. Bro, they did a stage where Moina is solo DPS. That's how crazy this is.
集中。
私の後ろへ。
慌てないで。
目に眩しくは映れない。
Oh my gosh. This might as well be his paradox simulation. That's just what it is. Bro, they are selling this character. Hypergriff knew, bro.
Awaiting order. Shut up.
I have to stun this guy. This Moina skill is not ready. What the f-
ああ、今でもあの嘆きが聞こえてくる。
Texas bet.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Yeah, okay, this is a okay. We've clearly just got the beta version of Moina's paradox simulation. Yeah, I'll clear the two separately out of this stream. I don't think there's anything after AWS2, right? So yeah, I'm not gonna be too bothered by it. What is the reward? Ooh, let me buy this first. These are hard to come by. Oh, I didn't even get the last two. Ooh. I just used these. Okay, can. Cool. Let's listen to the voices. And then we'll quickly get to the mines. So what are the new English voices? Oh, only two. Is it? Yeah, only two. Okay, this is gonna be very fast to review then. Thank goodness. Yeah?
証拠十分な八百長試合関与していた騎士たちに無罪判決。今になってようやく分かってきました。どのような紛争にも公正な判決を下せる法律の存在を望むことは
I'll listen to the
純粋ゆえ
Cantonese
の
voices
高等
later.
無形な願いというよりも
Like when the
ある
English
種
one
の怠惰で
appears.
しょう。
腰好痛啊！
I know
可是
what
现在的
Susuru
工资
looks
买
like
一把
on
按
shit.
摩椅都很紧张。不过考虑到罗德岛的营收，这份工资倒也算合理吧。
법정은 승패를 가리는 장소랍니다. 양측이 서로 증거를 제출하고 법적인 절차에 따라 분쟁을 조정하죠. 비록 이 과정에서 정의를 찾을 수 있을 거라는 기대는 단 한 번도 해본 적이 없지만 법마저도 자본을 짓밟히게 된다면 변호사라는 직업도 재미가 없어지겠죠.
The KR one oddly fits. But I don't enjoy it as much. It fits, but I don't feel like I want to listen to this that much. Weirdly.
Huh? Even that ice-cold Moenad is here? And here I thought he'd want a breather after leaving his job behind in the Grand Knight territory. Well, Rhodes Island isn't a bad place. At least they don't expect you to wine and dine clients here. Otherwise, considering his alcohol tolerance...
I don't think it's a bad voice. It's generally... It's not my thing, actually. This is more like personal preference.
障
Already
害
for
案
me.
件が出てくるような企業の法
Actually,
務に
no,
関
the
わった
voice
こと
in
は
general
な
is
かっ
very
たんですよ
high.
ね。
Not a
だ
fan
か
of
ら
high
最近
voices.
他国の法律知識も頭に入れました。まあ国が違っても誰が国家の制度による権益を享受するのかっていうのは法律の条文にはっきり書いてあるものです。
Is that a Kajimijan newspaper you're reading, Doctor? Despite conclusive evidence, night sports match fixers found innocent. Oh, I was in charge of that case. What does that mean? If they walked away scot-free, then obviously the evidence wasn't conclusive enough.
博士，您在制定商业方案的时候，完全可以将法律方面的顾虑留到最后再考虑。我作为辩护律师打过的官司，还从来没有输过哦。
박사님, 비즈니스 플랜을 세울 때 법률 관련 문제는 마지막에 고려하셔도 좋아요. 저는 변호사로서 담당한 소송에서 지금까지 한 번도 패한 적이 없답니다.
Yeah, I mean, listening to all four voices, I think they did interpret the character properly. What is she? A caster? A sniper? Oh my god, what the hell is a supporter? He's a Dazzle Binder. Oh, what is her skills? Deal 200% as us damage to all units within range, causing them to be slowed and silenced for 6 seconds. Oh, a new silence operator. And then reduce her own attack interval for 6 seconds. Huh. Wait. How good does this improve? Oh, frick, it sounds so loud. Does it go to 7? What's up to 7? Then actually there is some use for Proviso actually. Because this is quite a strong utility. If you can put it in a way where imagine 10, it's kind of like Corrosium though. When Corrosium is actually good. It's like if you have 10 spiders coming down. Oh, but Corrosium's problem is he might kill them. Yeah, you kind of have to think of when to time the blast in order to silence everybody at the same time. So yeah, we don't have time to watch streams anymore. I feel you, Jayu. You'll get it back at some point. We don't know when. Could be very long, but yeah. Thanks, Atraza. Okay, cool. One of you said listen to EN tab. Let's listen to all their tab, shall we?
What?
That's a very funny voice line.
Huh?
Everybody goes, hmm? Well, she just goes,
What? Doctor, I took a photo of what you just did as evidence. Arknights. Hello, Doctor. I'm happy to report that Rhodes Island is not currently involved in any legal disputes.
What's the other
For
English?
now.
What was the other operator she's voicing? This is not the first operator she's voicing. I've seen this name already. Oh wait, oh she voices Dorothy. Damn, what a range! I mean, I like Dorothy's voice not insane amount, but it was nice.
Doctor, when you work out your business plans, feel free to put off the legal ramifications till the very end. I've never lost a case as a defense attorney. Is that a Kajimijan newspaper you're reading, Doctor?
I actually like this voice.
Despite conclusive evidence,
this line.
night sports match fixers found... Hello, my name is Desch. I'm your new legal consultant. If you need to call me by a code name, then use Proviso. Let me get this out of the way first, though. The general practice of obfuscating all your employees' identities isn't going to fly with me.
Oh my god, I'm even obfuscated myself. Obfuscating is a very hard word. Do I use EN or GP? I switch. I don't have like a set one. I choose according to my preference. You know, the beautiful thing about Arknights is that you get to choose. It's a bit... I don't even think you see this in most, if not, like, every game. The fact that you can actually choose characters by voice. Like, that makes it such that you can actually choose by what you prefer.
Objection! The witness's testimony is self-contradictory. Based on the above, you are found guilty! Objection! The witness's testimony is self-contradictory!
I feel like she just did an Ace Attorney impression.
Hold it! The evidence submitted by the opposing party is suspect. No surprise there. As long as... Don't worry. We'll get this case thrown out and win the retrial.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I love I like the English lines, so... I'm not the biggest fan of the voice in general, actually. I don't really like her high-pitched voice, but... I think the lines are fun. Okay. Mr. Moina. Let's start with. You all say English is really good, so let's start from something else.
말씀하세요. 괜찮습니다. 신문을 보는 건 그저 그랜드 나이트 영재에서 얻은 무의미한 습관일 뿐입니다. 이동도시 밖에서 쌓는 하루 동안의 견문이 100편의 신문 기사보다도 유익할 테니. 니어의 이름이 기사에 자주 실린 건 사실이지만 굳이 신경 쓸 만한 일은 아닙니다.
I'd be surprised if this is a different voice actor from Silver Ash. They sound very similar, but I think they are actually different voice actors. Yeah, they are. Wow. Okay, very, very impressive.
对于您请说。没关系，看报纸是我在大骑士岭养成的无用习惯。在移动城市之外，一日的见闻远多于100份报纸的记叙。灵光的姓名也确实经常见诸报端，没什么可在意的。
I feel like this is what I thought Chongyue would sound like, rather than Moina. Then all of a sudden, it also sounded a bit like, I know Moina is old, but sounds a bit too old to my liking.
どうぞ続けてください。大騎士寮にいた頃の無意味な習慣の延長で目を通しているに過ぎませんから、お気になさらず。そもそも移動都市の外で得られる見聞は100部の新聞にも勝ります。
I will confuse this guy with Silver Ash.
ニアールの名を紙面で目にすることも多くありますが、そちらも気にするほどのことではありません。
Please, go ahead. It's okay. Reading the paper is just an unhelpful habit I picked up in the Grand Knight territory. But one can learn much more from a day's trip outside the city than 100 papers can teach. It's true that the Neural name often shows up in the headlines, but there is no need to pay that any mind.
Oh my god, I felt that inside me.
로더스 아일랜드가 카시미어에서 해야 하는 업무라면 죄송하지만 조언을 드리기 어려울 것 같습니다. 비록 그 빌딩에서 10년간 있긴 했지만 보잘것없는 평범한 사원이었던지라 상업연합회에 대한 발언권 같은 건 없었습니다. 말입니까? 네, 쓸 수 있습니다. 계속.
对于罗德岛在卡西米尔的业务，是我无法提供建议。虽然曾经在那幢大楼里做过10年，但我不过是庸庸碌碌的普通人，无权对商业联合会发表任何见解。剑是能用的，意志是同一并肩。
Ian is probably the lowest.
申し訳ないのですが、カジミエーシュにおけるロドスの業務に関して、私から助言できることはありません。あのビルには10年ほど席を置いていましたが、所詮は平凡な一社員でしたので、商業連合会に物申す権利などありませんでしたしね。権ですか？ええ、扱いますよ。ずっとこの剣を使い続け。
I'm afraid I can't advise Rhodes Island on its affairs in Kazimierz. I may have spent a decade in that tower, but only as an unambitious nobody. I'm in no position to express my views on the General Chamber of Commerce. The sword. Yes, I know how to use one. And I've always used the same one.
That is freaking amazing. Wow, that is so fucking good. And then I have another hot take. I actually think I prefer Korean over JP. Like, JP had a powerful voice actor, don't get me wrong, but I think I actually prefer KR surprisingly more than JP did. So Ian is definitely on top, followed by KR, then JP, and then Ian. I want to listen to more of these guys' voice lines. Let me listen to Battle is very important, because that's like the one that you always listen to.
This won't hurt your eyes.
Sure hurt my heart though.
How very tiring. Hada dished.
Dang.
That sigh still haunts my mind. These so-called foes, not even worth drawing my sword.
Hey, yeah, it sounds a bit... What accent is this? It sounds near to Russian, but it's not at the same time. It's not Russian. Polish?
Just like the old days? No.
Oh, damn, that is a fucking amazing voice.
You still have full confidence in everything. With these people's fate in your hand, you still believe there will be a happy ending. If you have no other work for me, I shall take my leave. I believe I've made a suggestion
What's your
regarding this
idol?
matter.
Idol.
Pustkovia Beshyadva. Munar no. Per our contract's provisions, I shall assist Rhodes Island with its operations in Kashmir. You already knew my name. I'm neither a knight nor do I have a title.
I think this is now the best English voice we've had so far. Yeah. I thought Cherny and Ebenholz were pretty damn good. I think we've got a new winner. I think he has the best. Like, Poziomka is also freaking strong. But this is the nicest one yet. He's gonna appear in your dreams tonight.
Mondre Kajimejanen Poskodia.
Better. Yeah, this is amazing.
Mondre Kajimejanen Poskodia.
Horn is too British. Horn is British like no tomorrow.
I appreciate your appraisal if you consider such ordinary performance worthy of promotion.
Like, I like Horn's English voice, don't get me wrong, but Horn's English voice is like a little above average. Yeah, I really want to do an English voice tier list. This is gonna be so fun. Yeah. They added subtitles for different language. I think they started to care. You know, they started to care about standards, which I greatly appreciate. You all said to search up this guy. Anthony Howell. Anthony. Let me try to put my face at a lower spot. Hi, I'm below now. Let me close this. English actor. Is it really the same guy? Alien Isolation, World of Warcraft, Cupid, Elden Ring. Oh, I mean, I have not played Elden Ring yet. Margit from Elden Ring. Final Fantasy 14 and Walker. He's the voice of that. World of Warcraft, Doctor Who, Souls. He has a long history. He's been a video game voice actor. Sea of Thieves as well. Hot damn. Yeah, okay, this guy has been in the game industry for a long time. That's amazing. Yeah, his voice is great, bro. This absolutely
follow me.
Top tier.
Sand, dust, and blood. Most fail to imagine the sight of their admixture.
Yeah, this is mwah. Deserve an award, bro. The best English voice of Arknights award goes to. Alright. Let me lower the volume so that you all don't get blasted away. It's kind of loud. Let me lower by one. Okay, I do want to end the stream, but I have a problem. I cannot end the stream because I need to do glad mining. So let's fucking do it.
Good morning.
I'm quite scared to use Moina actually in SSS. Kind of. Okay, let me change the stream title. Glad Mining Platform. This is the last part of the stream. Let's go. I do know that y'all stated they improved certain things about SSS. So let's see it. Okay. We have a bit of fun. I'm not gonna go. We should I go very meta? SSS become too easy now. Now it really feels like a chore. Oh, it became easy? You sure? You've piqued my interest. Try obscure operators for fun. So y'all prefer obscure? Okay, wait. Yeah, chat. Just I just want to see the general chat opinion. Y'all want to play normal or play weird? Say normal or weird. I'd rather see normal. Normal. I mean, if we play normal, I guess we can see how much easier it is, right? 3-star only, you're insane. Okay, fine. Normal it is. Then, of course, the usual one is... Let's take the usual culprit. So, Golden and Gnosis. Those are the two usual culprits. Next, Aya is also a usual culprit. Actually, yeah, I can kind of sense when Moina will be good, so let's take Moina. Except he's not M3 though. Yeah, actually, it kind of disturbs me that he's not M3. No, I'm not gonna take him. This mine favors arts damage very much. You'll see. I'll take Angelina. I always take the two pushers, Gladiator and Willy. Hey, yeah, I don't think there's a difference between calling her Gladiator and Gladiator. Well, we haven't heard the English voice yet, so we'll wait until that happens. Motto? Irene, I definitely need an Irene. A mountain? What's my... Oh, gotta get some snipers. Kozionka, and of course Chen. I guess I can have one defender. Mudrock. And... maybe a second Vanguard. Okay, let's go. Nimbus Company April Fool's Day Arknights scene. What Arknight scene? I'll look into it the next stream, whatever that is. If you're are lucky, I can stream tomorrow again. I did take Gnosis, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, whatever this mine is, let's go for it. Oh, I do want to drink water. I'm thirsty. I have never seen these things. Nooks. Oh, that's a Carnelian Tau. Oh man, they're all invisible. Ah, they didn't allow for a Fear Metal Tau.
Locked and loaded.
Okay. So far, so good. That one? What is it? Nimbus Company April Fools. Is this official? Okay, I tell you what. I'll look at this in tomorrow's stream if I manage to stream tomorrow. Ooh, oops, I'm not focusing. Did I even take a medic? I didn't, right? Genius. It's okay. Redeploying people is medic move right there. What the? Oh, I thought these two guys walk together. I thought a new mob just spawned. Like, whoa, what is that defender with a huge ass shell behind him? So far, so good. I think this stage is very easy. In no way at all should you fail this stage. I'm so sorry for the people with skill issues. Has anyone failed this stage? I mean, of course, if you're doing strong operators, I kind of understand, but it's kind of straightforward. Just put the people in front. Actually, you have a choice. You either put the people in front or you put the people behind. That's, I guess, the purpose of this part. Because they could have just put the blue box here, and that's the entire stage, but they decided to extend it so that you have the chance to, like, place operators in one lane. Honga line supremacy. I mean, if that's your preference, that's fine. You put pink top and you go to sleep. You haven't failed any... Wait, are you telling me black mining is really, really, really easy? Like, you're gonna tell me that I could first try clear this without losing a stage? No way. So it's like not... I don't know, not Iron Carrot Mines difficulty anymore. What? Okay. Stick menu. Ooh. Stick scabby. The SSS changes did do a lot. It's not Toron, that's for sure. Wow, then... Huh. It'll be okay though. I mean, I haven't even buffed my operators that much, you see. I could just build a super strong mountain, I think. And this might just work. Wait, I actually legit think I could build a super strong mountain. And everything will work out. No way. Wait, ah. Oh, my god. Wait, I saw something pop up, but I didn't see what that was. What just popped up on the head? Transfer permit required +2. What is what is that? I'm new to that.
Locked and loaded.
At the cost of the drawing cards. Wasn't it always 15? Every time you bottom out the deck, the draw cost... Oh! Is that supposed to be a nerf? Hey, no, is that supposed to be a... Yeah, it's a nerf, isn't it? Started at 10. Oh, it was 15 at first. Right? Oh, so they make drawing easier at the start. Ah.
カルンゴスンどうやん手間けっけ
加減はしますよ。私の思考を遮ったな、ドクター。
任せて。
ええ、ここにいます。ウォーニングアップはここまでだ。
キザ敵へロックオン。攻撃。気をつけて行動します。
I have built what might be a super strong mountain.
先輩。これでどうです？
すぐに解決いたしますわ。
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。みんなこっち来て。
Mountain with oh wait, Mountain does have a module, doesn't he? No? No, they're getting it. They're getting it in the chapter 12 update. No? Wasn't the chapter 12 modules? Yeah, it was Trap Master. I thought I saw Brawlers. Oops. Guess I didn't. Saw the wrong thing. Trap Masters and Flanks. Right. Mountain is booming! What the heck? 5,000 damage? Oh my god. The Mountain Tribe has risen. See you, Oshin. Oh boy. Okay, that's just 2 stages. So you know that first 2 stages being easy. Okay, understandable. It's not too bad. It's gonna pick up from here though. At least I think it should. Oh, Jay is such a risky pick. Why did I pick Jay? I lose all my DP because of Jay. Hazinias? Oh, a secret medal. I'll try.
Good visibility. I'm ready to fire.
I think I can set up a strong Irene here. Then maybe let's build a strong Pozionka as well. Okay, this guy hurts. Maybe gotta give a bit more defense. Okay, so I'll take this out. Switch for some defense. Maybe. Oh.
With pleasure. Fire!
Getting crowded here. I think it's fine. Backpipe. Wait, where might Irene go? Ah, there she is. Okay, let's build a strong Pozionka. So to build a strong Pozionka, I need to at least retreat her. Then maybe switch out for this. Oh wow, that's a crowd? What in the heck? They high, bro. But Irene will kill them all. She broken. I guess I'll... Yeah, you know what? Just build a strong Golden Blow instead.
I'm ready to fire.
The typical meta thing to do. I'm gonna die.
See the light of my lantern?
Alright, kaboom everyone! God damn. Using Ling in SSS. What a thing to do. I think I'll do this. And then...
It's been so long.
Huh. Ow. Ow. You're hurting me. Oh, there's 3 of these buff guys. I mean, if I want to kill them all, I could just put Chen there. This is totally a Chen outer tile. No, it could even be a Golden Glow tile. What am I talking about? You don't even need Chen outer. What's this? It's a passenger tile? Kind of. I guess there's just so many options.
See the light of my light will purge the vice.
Huh. Not gonna lie, I ain't feeling the pressure. Come on, give me something a little bit more pressuring. Doesn't feel very SSS yet, for some reason. Maybe I'll take blue. Careful for what I asked for. I feel like there's a... In order to make something fun, there's a limit of, oh, it's too easy, and oh, it's too hard. Ooh. Oh, that's very interesting. Oh. It's like a taunt stage. I don't think it is a taunt stage. So a stage for Irene, actually.
여기서 쓰러져 준다면 이 이상 다치지는 않을 거야.
이 선택이다.
절대로 다가오게 두진 않을 거야.
내 신기티니노가 대교소로.
What the flip? Ice Cream Man! Interesting. I could really use an Irene soon. Okay, wait, no, I'm gonna This back. And then, I mean, this in can treat. I'm gonna make a strong Skadi here. Yeah, there you go. That's the Irene I wanna see. Let's get the Myrtle in. I forgot this thing exists. Oh, I'm gonna get so fucked. Could I just Dorothy the whole thing? Oh wait! There's a max difficulty now! It feels oddly easy. It's boring.
My sword will respond the instant I spot the movement.
It can still... Yeah, I'm not denying it can still go up, but like... hella boring. I wish it was accepting. It's... okay. There is a saying that SSS will have a hard mode, right? Which is optional. And I think that's what they added in CN. So this is like the default, and then they have a harder one. Very good. They need it to be an option. Like... let's just put it that Arknights players are masochistic bastards, alright? And like... there are times that we say, fuck, I'm so bored today, and I want a challenge. Therefore, we still need it in our lives. What the flip? Why did you? He's dumb.
See the light of my lantern?
Ooh. Irene gonna get so strong. It'll be literally insane. Who cares about your increased defense? What's the maximum for this wave? I am legit bored. So sad. Jesus Christ! I'm bored! Oh, okay, that makes it a bit more interesting that they actually added that guy in. Almost, almost.
Will be the judge.
That's not a huge issue, so... oh shit. Don't you freaking kill her. Almost, almost. They donged my Irene. I will undong you. They donged her again. Unbelievable. Irene too strong though. Nerf Irene. they ruined my Irene, was what I'm trying to say. Is that all enemies? You liar! You better slow the. Okay, you know what? Just let him go. Just let him walk slowly into Irene.
See the light, my light will purge the vice.
Preparation or preparation, I guess.
Mission accomplished.
Is this stage 4?
모든 판단이 완벽했어. 진리의 여신으로부터
I think it's stage 4, right?
힘이라도 받은 거야?
Oh my god.
혹시
Okay, usually
말을 만져봐도
back
될까?
then, you know,
다음 실험에
when I
나한테
remember
태양을
playing
보여줘.
IS,
좋은 기운을
Sage.
받아가고 싶어.
Wait. Oh, what a bad choice. Yeah, stage 5, not IS, SSS. Stage 5 had a tad bit more difficulty. So let's see. If it doesn't, I think they like, this is the first time I'm feeling the nerfed SSS. I think it's over nerfed.
正面は私に任せて。
ドクター、ここっていい景色。本気で行くよ。
好位置。Good visibility. I'm ready to fire. 臣，随时待命。With pleasure. Bolt pierces deeper than nib on the battlefield.
みんな、留下他们。
Interesting. Ish.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ。波状棒。
すぐに解決いたします。
加減はしますよ。
다른 곳은 너희한테 맡길게.
Oh, that's the entire wave.
박사, 큰 놈은 내게 맡겨줘.
Flip.
光がこの地を守り抜く.
本気で行くよ。
Everything.
いい選択だ。
Preparation? Yeah, I should put someone a little bit more up close, I think. Somewhere here.
Don't step into the shadows. Don't step.
This is gonna obliterate everyone.
よくだよ。祝うよ。立ち上がる。
逃がしはしません。For a life of
一つアイデアが浮かんできた。
気をつけて行動しますね。
I guess I can use my preparation anywhere now. Oh, I thought that was it.
Your orders, please.
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
I
獲物はどれです？
don't have too many. Oh no, I do have a QB.
See the light of my.
That's a lot of people. Why is it so easy now? You know what? It's good for... It is good for the newer players, don't get me wrong. Like, I think it's great. Newer players can feel the, you know, the dial down on the difficulty. But where I think it's not doing very well, it's basically like, as someone who wants a little bit of spice and dice, like, this is really unentertaining. Yeah, how is this game mode so unbalanced? Cannot. Yeah, I went from holy fuck, this is a bit too much to I wanna be in my bed now. The layout of these mine stages is a lot easier. It's to the point that I feel confident to use a Palas. How bad it is. Did I M3 my Palas? I actually don't know. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I still don't even have a medic. Use less because you have to go all the way back up to be with them. Yeah. For the medal. Actually, no, yeah, now the secret medal is so much easier. Huh, double lane speech. Oh. A Silver Ash or Moina or Taunts would have been so much better. Actually, yeah, this another improvement that this does is that it makes certain operators more accessible now. Like, you usually wouldn't think of like a taunts in SSS, but this makes him pretty okay. Don't boys. Oh, I legit don't have a medic. It can't be a problem. So far, ain't feeling it. Oh, preparation area. Irene? No, not Irene yet. Oh, I'm a bit dumb. Haha. I'll leak some. There's no penalty for leaking. Where's my Irene? Oh my god, you can solo the top lane with a healing defender. Oh! This part ain't good though. We're feeling the pressure.
刺客边酸如秋莲。Your orders, please. 懺悔しなさい。
私の思考を遮った
もう後悔。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。来い。心配しないで。
I like that I can save this, goodness sake.
先輩、これで懺悔しなさい。这里交给我。懺悔しなさい。
트랩을 작동하는 게 좋으려나?
See the light of my lantern? I'm right here.懺悔しなさい。
모래는 대지를 바꾸지.
Don't step. My eyes will find the truth.
Oh wow, even without you being that buffed, still worked out.
여기서 쓰러져 준다면 이 상태.
撒唱蛮横，何死绝？我看留下他们。
Poor blemish suffering on top.
내가 왔으니 허둥대지 마라.
침입자 감시 모드 작동.
Wow, raised my life there.
轮到我了吗？
침입자 감시 모드 작동.
手はず通りに。
気をつけて行動しますね。土が私の意志に応えてくれる。
逃げ道など必要ありません。
先輩、少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Even without a super buff Aya, it's still that good. Oh my gosh.
即戦即決でいこう。
看護せ英雄たちよ、この揺るぎなき信念をたたえ。
私も一つアイデアが浮かんできた。
Oh.
真将万物以国，访六大奇香。
Can I have a Vanguard? No. The game says no Vanguard for you. Oh, there it is.
My sword will respawn the instant I spot the movement. See the my eyes will find the truth.
Ooh. We are gonna have a struggling situation over there because Mr. J stucked up a lot of my... Yeah, Mr. J sucked up my DP. Okay lah. It allowed more chances for you to save your mistakes. How high is the priority to E2 Dorothy? Low. It's not so bad because I mean it's the first time that I'm seeing the stage, and after this first time, like I'm probably just gonna breeze through the stage. Is it time for medic? Guess it doesn't hurt to get a Kel. Sora, Estelle, Mizuki. Huh. It's all so weird. Sora, I guess. Just let me draw. Got rolled on that stage the first time. Okay, but after you realize what's going on, then it's just like, oh, I mean, just get some arts damage and then concentrate it in that lane. Like, the only drone enemy is on the top left, and that's not too bad. Oh, there's so many lanes here. Okay, now I don't like this formation. Huh. A bit of pressure. I really don't like stages where they play like these kind of nonsense lanes. Huh. Yeah, they are, I guess. There's gonna be civilians. Does it look like as if there will be? Give me... yeah, bagpipe. Oh shit, I returned one back to the stack. No. Eh? What the you? Yeah, legit. The biggest benefit I feel right now is you can save your mistakes more. A good thing and a boring thing at the same time. Surprisingly, they didn't even send anyone on the top.
My sword will respond the instant I spot the movement.
That hurts. They should be able to kill. Yeah. Just enough.
I'll cover my allies.
I have just created a strong golden roll. Ah, they had to go with an invisible enemy. Not fun. Yeah, okay, the way that I see SSS now is that because the difficulty doesn't rise that fast, I feel like I'm playing a normal stage. Oh, yes, you're not wrong. OSSS was brutal. But the current SSS feels like a... I don't know, childcare center.
Don't step my heart. We'll be the judge.
I feel like a baby. It's like we're in this, like, you know, back in the days. Yeah, back in the day when we had hard SSS. Y'all remember that feeling?
얘들아, 한바탕 날뛰어보자. 此刻烟酸如球了。リーフ、頑張ろうね。私予想通り。ドキドキする。 See the light of isolation beneath the tides.
I am bored like no tomorrow. Nos is literally living on a slither of HP.
See the light, my life purge device.
此刻便酸如球了。
指定の是非、私の声に応える。
加減はしますよ。どこにウォーニングアップはここまでだ。
時々。
安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。
A weird position. GG, I guess. Sigh. This is stage 7. I thought stage 7 was supposed to be famous. Back in the day, we walk up the hill both ways in the store.
Is this how you command the Aegir hunters too? Seems like the victory.
Yeah, I guess I can start recommending people to try SSS if they really hate it. Like, for those who's like hyper challenges, then yeah, the current SSS feel boring. Then for those who avoided SSS, now feels like the right time to play it. I wonder what's the last boss. Should I even be wondering? Or should I be like shivering in my boots? My non-existent boots. I change Blammy to like skill 2. I haven't defaulted on skill to skill 2. Horrible me. LT8, long journey. Yeah, it's been a long journey. Can't wait to end it. Which one Texas LT8? You managed to do flawless on both Iron and Tauron. You understand what I'm saying? At the same time, people who are psychotic enough to do that are in the minority. And it's something you have to do somewhat regularly. Do you think the changes are warranted? I think the changes are warranted, yes. I honestly think the biggest problem with SSS is why the hell are we like required to do this regularly, you know? I hate that this SSS is not made like IS. It's so annoying. It's been deathless so far. Will I maintain it? I don't know. I might make really bad mistakes.
The most dangerous enemies are
Oh,
usually
fucking.
masters of disguise.
A native shell original slug, very high defense. High defense. This is the one thing I didn't want it to do. To slither fast away. Oh! Huh, I'm feeling the heat from that already. Oh, I see now why some of you said it's a very arts damage heavy experience. The boss probably comes out from the middle, I expect.
Good visibility. I'm ready to fire.
Oh, that's not the boss.
My sword will respond the instant I spot the movement. For a life of peace.
Very high defense, splits into 5 original slugs when defeated. Periodically adds fluorescent spores to the deployment area, and if there is no space, they will be added to the recuperation area instead. Oh, is this the highest defense enemy in the game so far? Health? Spawns too. This is a really boring mechanic. Do these guys attack? Okay, no, they don't.
了解しました。毒薬の準備が悪くない位置取りです。頑張ります。
オーキッド、配置についたわ。
ライブスタート。
Oh wait, I picked the wrong thing. I'm dumb.
いい選択だ。
It costs so much.
戦に光あれ。
私の思考を遮った。
Oh, don't die now.
내가 왔으니 걱정되지 마라.
Oh, oh shave.
전선의 공백은 내가 메우겠다.
I could literally make Gavial do like a 5 block thing. Wait. Yeah, really.
박사, 다음은 누구냐?
Oh,
獲物はどれですの?
I should have just put it closer. My mistake. Help me. Okay, this boss is unbearably boring. Oh! You just spice it up. Kinda unfair though. There's a cheatsy way of making this harder. Oh. What happens if I have way too much stuff? Oh, I see. If I don't like try to remove them, then the complication is that I won't be able to draw the units that I want. Yeah, this will get complicated fast the longer this takes. It's still very slow paced of a stage. What's this? Wow, I've taken so long. Oh, the boss be finally moving. Oh, I didn't even know there's blocks there. Oh. Does he attack range enemies? Ah.
この死骸たち、一瞬で溶かしてしまうこともできますの？
I am so bored. Even IS felt harder than that. Man. I can't believe it. The difference is huge. From the pre-nerf to the nerf. I don't feel very achieved. It's like, okay, how do I put it this way? Why is SSS the stage that we have to play to earn the module materials when, like, all it does is it takes time, right? Yeah, the chore feeling is immense because it's like I'm replaying a stage that feels so straightforward. Well, it's not very straightforward for everyone, don't get me wrong. But like, SSS is not something that you have to play all the way to the last stage. You can just play up to the 4th stage and then you recycle, or 5th or 6th, whichever that you prefer. And then you restart from there. And it's so like, you're just seeing the same stage over and over again. That's why I'm glad that Annihilation skip ticket is a thing, because you don't have to replay Annihilation. And in fact, even before the skip ticket, you just auto-deploy the Annihilation. You clear it once and you just let the stage run. But SSS is so frustrating because you see the same stage every time you play. Eventually it just dries out, you know. Fast. It's not as entertaining as the reclamation algorithm. It's so fun to replay that. Difficult stages for veteran players or stages to grind every so often for resources. Pick one, please. I feel like grinding for resources is the way to go because they want to introduce the new module materials. But it doesn't make sense to grind for materials at the sake of time. You understand what I mean? If it was supposed to be at the sake of time, it shouldn't have been time gated. Like IS. Like, even though IS-3 is about to be released soon, IS-2 is not going away, you know? My favorite part of IS is you're not behind. Like, you see I'm level 127, it's literally complete now, we're at 155, but I can just do this next year. And I'll still get everything. That's just how good it is. SSS is not. SSS is like, oh, you missed 1 week? So look at this 11-hour timer, you missed 1 week, alright, then that's it. You lose 30 supplement sticks, you lose 12 instruments. So yeah, it's just not fun, I feel. If you really wanted it to be a farming resource, they should have started the philosophy that all farming stages were auto-deployable. Do I think they should? No. There's a reason why they put the limit. It's time key. It's like random. You know, Annihilation, you do it so that you get random and you can only get a certain amount every week. I think that makes sense. It just doesn't make sense to hound it on players' time. Like, it took me an hour to finish this till the end. And it's gonna take me another half an hour to complete it. Like 1.5. SSS is nearly the only way to get more module stuff, which is frustrating. Yep. Like, yeah. This is not good. Honestly, SSS should be a one-time playing thing. And after you've cleared all the way to the end, you simply can just say, oh, you've cleared it for the week. And then, you know, you get every material. It should be a one-time thing. It shouldn't be something that you keep. Replaying should be an option, not a chore. That's my end of the day message. Is what I will say. Funny because before the nerf, you finally beat Master the Game mode and getting the hidden medal was so satisfying. Now the charm is lost. Yeah. Right now you need 12 level clears by East Stage Tower. Yeah. You can get the module stuff on event. You can, but you won't have enough. Depending on what type of player you are. Like, you see the number of supplement sticks and all that I have right now. This isn't gonna make the cut, man. Like, this amount? How many 6-star operators can I even work on? Let me see my link. $60. Doesn't that mean I can only work on 10? 6 stars if I were to put it all on 6 stars? That sucks! Bro, wait, modules have appeared for like what? 6 months now? I haven't even built a single level 2 and level 3. You're telling me after 6 months I could only build 10 6 stars? I don't think that makes sense. And there's just 6 stars alone. We're not speaking like the 4 stars and the 5 stars if you happen to love a lot of them as well. Like, again, the whole module thing is a very messy argument because there will be the other side of people who say, but you don't need modules. That's also the reason why I haven't had any level 2 or 3. You don't need them. You can play them without a single build. But what if you just want more fun? You can't just say, I cannot have fun, right? If my fun were the fact that the modules are a higher level. I'm talking about getting a 3% damage buff. Oh, some of them are a bit beyond a 3% damage buff, my friend. Do you think this is 3% damage buff? I think that one of the biggest issue is certain operators. Certain operators' buff have been so massive that it's like, when you read into it, and if you really, really like this character, wouldn't you want it? Like, look at her. Who else has insane buff? I forgot if Phantom did. Phantom was stronger clone, right? Oh, reduced redeployment time. Yeah, that's massive. So them are just a 3% buff. Oh yeah, Mostima! Mostima with that global ass slow. This is... No, this is more than 3%, bro. This is like a 50% buff. In fact, this is like a whole overhaul of what Mostima purpose is. Without the module, Mostima just feels like a flavor pick. Like, only if you really, really, really like her would you pick her. But now with the module, the way you approach Mostima is so different. Certain modules honestly redefine the operator. That's how insane they are. Like Ethan as well. I don't have Ethan's module at all, but if you've read into Ethan's module, the fact that he has increased bind chance, it really changes the way you look at him. But of course there are operators that do nothing. What is this? Yeah, like you see this? What the flip am I gonna do with this? I'm gonna send Jay to kill more... No, not crabs. More spiders for me. Here's the Spooder Killer. So, yeah, Exia with the double buff. Right? If you do this... now I don't have it unlocked, but if you double buff Exia, you get the 2 units can get per angel buff. Therefore, it means now you won't just have Myrtle being the lone buffer, you have Elysium too. I love it. The big issue is module is that you need other mats. Oh, but okay, something I don't disagree about module. Module feels very... you pay a lot for so little. Which is the very reason why a lot of people will tell you modules are endgame. You should not stress about modules. It is something for the so-called privileges of privilege. Privileged of privileges, whichever it is. You know, the veterans of the veteran to care for the modules. My CC sweaters who have lost their job because CC12 is last. CC12 ended already, right? Or are they on their last few days now? I think they're on their last few days. Goodbye, CC. Oh wait, did anyone even max risk the recent CC? Yet? Like the second week CC? Already did? Hey, that's surprising. I thought they will try to put up a challenge. Stall strat again, because you have to stall the major Avenger, right? It's coming back revamped. So they stated that when it revamps, right, they won't call it contingency contract anymore. They'll have a new name. Your contract bounty most likely will be renamed to another currency as well. So it's supposed to be very different from the way we've seen CC before. Yeah. Of course we need CC, right? We need CC because of the music. There is a major shift that I wish they applied to CC. I hate the fact that you have to play every day. I really, really deeply hate the fact that you have to play every day and you are somewhat punished for missing a day. I think that just doesn't suit the way the game is very well. Like 7 days is already a pinch, you know, 7 days event. Expecting people to finish an event in 7 days, if let's say that week you happen to be super busy, you're just screwed. And it makes it worse when it's a daily thing. You know, you got exams for 5 days straight, goodbye. Banner gone, contract bounty gone. Like, it's not too good. I do hope that they revamp it such that you're not penalized for missing a day. In fact, you could even revisit a day. We need CC because of the music. Be a CC level once and never touch it again. That's pretty much how it is. Like, it's always just touch and go. They should just release it daily, but add on to the list. Yeah, I do hope that one of the systems that CN approach, right, is that every time a new daily map appear, it's like an open stage. But then, if let's say you started the event on day 4, you can still go back to day 1, 2, and 3. You know, there's absolutely no problem revisiting. I feel like the way that they're gonna change CC is they're probably gonna make it more innovative in a way. You know, like how Reclamation algorithm has the skill trees, for those of you who've seen that game mode. I think they're gonna make unlocking the contracts a lot more interesting. There might be like designated paths of challenges that you have to do, and then how you end up combining everything together. I suspect that's something that they might do. I do hope they introduce more support tags. Having one per event is so boring. They might just make CC bigger maps, to be honest. Arknights is changing. Every year they always have something very, very different. So we're currently in the global server, that is, we're experiencing year 3 Arknights. And we're getting into year 4. For CN, they are in the late half of year 3. one of the things that I start to notice is their pattern for the later parts that we're about to witness soon, is they love to go out of bounds. Yeah. The 4-6 stars, 120 no Moina, 1 in 16 chance to be that lucky at being unlucky. In a way, it's fine. I hope you got new 6 stars though. Dr. Jivel. Not very certain how to pronounce her name. Yeah. Oh shoot, I forgot what I wanted to mention. I am sleepy already. It would be nice if it was a thing where you could unlock the map style, where each day you just unlock a new challenge, but you can also return to any days that's been unlocked so far. Maybe CC unique mechanics. Oh, you've reminded me what I want to say. So like, when I'm talking about AK going out of bounds, you look at something like Vernal Wind, where the Vernal Wind blow, Chongyue event, they've got enemies going up to the ranged tiles. Very, very new. I do hope that they implement that beyond the event. It doesn't make sense that such a simple mechanic is limited to only that event. Because it's a very, very cool mechanic. Then Reclamation Algorithm introduced the scrollable map, the giant-ass maps, so that you can pick where your operators farm or attack the enemies. And the Monster Hunter event introduced double maps, right? It's like Trials for Navigator. So I kind of think AK is starting to approach this like giant maps perspective. They want AK to look a little bit cooler, broader, that sort of thing. I mean, you can kind of see that inspiration from something like Stultifera Nevis as well, where they decided to make this complicated UI just to show people like, hey, we're an impressive game. Because look at us. We created a map. Yeah. They'll do more wacky stuff like this, but it will be interesting to see what is the next surprise that they drop for us. Thanks, Rory Papa. Yeah. Now that all the out of bounds thing is starting to lose its feel, you know, they've introduced giant map, they've introduced scrollable map. Like, I appreciate Arknights because it's such an innovative game when it comes to the enemies, the mechanics that they're able to spawn. But there is also that worry of, will they ever run out of an idea? Or will they just say, let's do weirder stuff each time? What's the next event after this? Chapter 11. I have no idea what's Chapter 11's mechanic. Chapter 9 was burn damage. Chapter 10 was 10 was the cannon. What's 11's mechanic? For those of you who play CN or seen CN. Yeah, Chapter 9 was also Pillars. Pillars is like an upgraded version of Box. Arknights exploring new game genres with new game modes is always a treat. Ooh! One big question to ask you, I guess, before I tune out of the stream and go to sleep. What do you think is the next big game mode? Do you think... No. Okay. Double layered question. What do you think is the next game mode? And do you think they're gonna announce one in Anniversary? CN Anniversary, which is starting in 3 weeks from now. Do you think they'll bring back co-op? Co-op remake? Will they finally care about the multiplayer experience of the game? Latency? Yeah, co-op has major latency issue. I really do hope that AK rethinks how they bring the community together in the form of within the game. I think that would be very interesting. Whether is it a new mode, whether is it rethinking the friend structure. And base, do something. Make base a bit more exciting than what it is. Make it easier for people to pick up base. What else? Alright, anyways. I'm so tired. I've streamed for 6 hours. It's been long since I streamed this like this much. I shall head to bed because I have some projects to attend to tomorrow. If you are again fortunate, I will stream tomorrow. If not, you'll see me sometime this week. Because apart from doing this SSS, I really want to play IS before IS3 comes. Like, until now, ever since the January update where they added the 4th ending, I haven't seen it yet. So I want to go and RNG my way into it. Alright? Anyways, sleepy me, I am going to knock off the bed. Do I want to rate someone? Let me see. I'm very, very sleepy. I probably won't be able to attend to the person if I were to rate them.
They don't think it's...
Okay, but I mean, I do want to support a friend here, so... You know what? I'm gonna rate Nero. Hey. Help me to mention to him that I am... Oh wait, I think I did not cancel. Yeah, help me to mention to him that I'm not even there, because I'm gonna go straight to bed. I have to wake up in about 5 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna rush off. See you guys! Hope you all enjoyed the stream! It's 7 AM. That's how freaking late or early it is at my place. Have a good day or have a good night, everyone. I will see you very soon. Bye! See y'all!